Oh, running short on lessons?
Running long on lip? You'll need to think on your feet. When we face the Graug, can't always look to me for help. The hunt is about discipline. Training yourself to see the perfect moment, rather than being told it. I once tracked a grey eagle back to her nest. I decided to let them be, even before they tossed me to the rocks below. Orc hunting party! Let's hunt them bastards for a change! Time for blood! Care to double down, Captain? He's back! Seems I lost track. Lucky you! Kill his cargo! Not bad, Captain. You got the basics down. Now let's take on a fresh batch. We'll find another camp. Put you to a final test. Fight him however you like.
Oh, running short on lessons?
Running long on lip? You'll need to think on your feet. When we face the Graug, can't always look to me for help. The hunt is about discipline. Training yourself to see the perfect moment, rather than being told it. I once tracked a grey eagle back to her nest. I decided to let them be, even before they tossed me to the rock.
No bloody sympathy for old fuck. He deserved to die. Serves him right for not being like the sound.
Time for blood!
Knock off that head. Yeah, far already.
Torvin is too quiet. Something must be wrong.
Go to him, Talion. Perhaps we should track the hunter.
You'll make a nice meal, dwarf.
Torvin needs help.
Down the valley was so weak, they got torn apart like they was cattle. Wait, I saw you.
Just so you know,
What does riding Caragors have to do with killing Graugs?
all these questions, Captain. Not you were supposed to follow orders.
You are testing my patience, Torvin.
Pay attention. Learn to respect the beast. Gonna need size and strength to fight the mighty Graug. Remember, hunt. Respect is earned. Who knows? He'll even call you sir, eh?
This dwarf is far from home.
Not all those who wander are lost.
once gone in a cave and not been attacked by something. That's a good way of keeping your senses sharp. Menfolk are so useless. Useless when they're alive, and useless when they're dead.
I think the captain of the hunters dropped a caragor quicker than I ever saw.
is too cautious to confront you directly. We must find a vantage from which to strike.
Mosfell gives me the creeps. Seen him walking through the dead marshes once, passing their dogs and lives like they were nothing. Never they whispered, Mosfell's heart's too dark to hear the words. Caragor's on for riding, they're for killing. Just like rogues, rats, and menfolk. There's a bunch of slaves already, so them Caragor over there are gonna be just as many guys.
You get a chance to feel the reins and take it.
Seems the war. Grave Walker's got eyes just for them. In order to hunt them down again. An intruder! Crossblade! Keep your eyes open for that grave.
He is too cautious to confront you directly. We must find a vantage from which to strike.
Redneck fed us last night was full of maggots. Tasted like dirt. How do we survive on that?
I'll eat anything I'm fed at this point. Made of food or made of wood. That sword Something just moved over there! I'm hearing things!
Thank you, Ranger. Now is our best chance.
That calf reckons he can turn us all into firewood. Open the cage! I need a good fight! Right now!
Ishmoz.
Hey! Didn't I kill you once already? Ah, bollocks! You think I forgot that one? You down, maggot!
fast, do ya?
I have never been so far from home. With each step, the memory of my family fades. I see only darkness before me.
We cannot rest now, Talion. We must see this through to the end. Flames bring the moth. Burn his soldiers and the war chief will emerge.
The menfolk are always complaining about the smell at the fort. Barrels of rotting fish ain't so bad. Since weakling menfolk. It's got me from carrying on. He's dead! That pink skin is cunning. If you don't stay alert, he'll creep right up behind you and cut your throat.
Them rumors about raids leaping from the sky onto the backs of Uruk for nothing but that. Filthy rumors.
Stakuga.
Let me show you what real butchery is, Tark.
Stakuga.
Hey! I once burned a man from head to heel, but I'm gonna do worse to you. Like the swine! Oh, no escaping this time. I'll get one of my boys to hunt you down.
Well, it's a good thing nobody was watching. Yeah, did I get batteries? I like my controller. I appreciate the offer, though. Yay! I exist. I love when I exist. That's my favorite. Okay, let's see if I can recover from this controller mishap. Okay, where's my target? Green glowy thing. Oh, that's not good. Make sure I finish him off. Yeah, good, good, good. That'll be the end for him. Oh! Right through the neck. As if it wasn't there. Oh, and then, you know, might as well finish the cut, you know? No point in...
No, man.
Yeah. Wah, wah. Yeah, crap, that guy. Okay, first of all, I'll pick up my epic room. Second of all, I'm gonna run down Mr. Make I'm gonna get you face. Not a slave. Got him too. Yeah. Eat it.
Killers apart. There, the car.
Whoa! He didn't hit me, but he hit my camera.
Unlike the sound of that. I suppose it was my imagination. Well, it was something. And it vanished. To the crowd.
Thank you. Good talk. Oh no, there's another one. Okay, only one thing to do. Come at me, bros. I'm pressing Y when that happens. Oh, I know what went wrong. Oop, get in there! Oh, congratulations, me not dying. Let's go. We're out. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, 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 okay. Hey. And dead. I'm sorry, I didn't want to kill you. Away we go. Fatality. Where'd my friend go? Hey, Craig, where'd you go? He refuses to answer the question.
I'm right here.
He didn't answer. It's too late. Oh, okay. Actually. I think I've already got the goodies on him, yeah. Victims don't get any last chances. Okay, that's... So... Alex attempts to jump over him. This guy is just basically built to screw me. Metaphorically, no, not metaphorically. Not figuratively either. You know what? He's my bait. But that's fine. I'm gonna kill him, even though he's killed me twice. We're gonna do it. I trust me. Okay. So there's my target. He's on doing that, so we're gonna fast travel to here. And first things first, we're gonna tag this new area. And then we're gonna deal with this guy. Good talk. I think it's better for all. Oh, wait, you've got to tell me. You're going to die. Easiest way to die in this game. No stuff. And then your head will explode. This one? Probably for a while.
Yeah, you haven't played this one for a while.
I should probably change it up, but I don't know if I want to. Or, you know... Go back to that. Now I know all your secrets.
If you had Borderlands, we could play together.
Yep. Sorry, were we supposed to be upset or sad at that or something? Or what? Sorry. I don't know what the emotional state you were hoping for there was. Oh, great. More doubles. Yeah, get, jump. Up the invisible towers. And now we reforge the invisible tower of doom. Of hope. Of doom hope.
A fortification of my house, made in stones of memory.
Sorry, that wasn't dramatic enough. Can you pump up the drama on that one a little bit, you drama llama? Oh. Oh. And Marbelli's done. Well, actually, I'm gonna see what that rune I got was. Still looking for white chicken feet. Really, that's it. I recover 50% focus after immobilizing an enemy with pin in place ability. I don't use that. But my sword ability. Last chance successes. I don't know what that is. Increases all the sword damage, yeah. What I get? Increases the stun and knockdown durations on Wraith Flash. Yep. Okay. Now we're gonna deal with Butto here. Oh, white chicken beak. Yeah. Eat it, survival challenge 7. White mushrooms. Oh, all the mushrooms except blue mushrooms. Cool. Oh, 220 M, whatever that is. Calm down. Killing his berserkers.
When pawns fall, the king will emerge. Kill the Warchief's vanguard.
Okay. Climbing, climbing, all the climbing, 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 all the climbing. Oh, I've been here before. Alright, distraction time. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Oh! Come on.
The Ranger! I'm hearing
Missed. Was the rat. I'm trying to remember. Because that worked but shouldn't have? Yeah, well, you know.
Blue, orange.
Vulnerable to mounted beasts. Oh, well, that makes this easy. Wait. Nope, I was looking at the wrong one. Oh, ranged attacks, okay.
Came out of nowhere. Only got a few bites from them before I made him suffer.
Ready.
How did that not deal any damage? No, it did. It just didn't deal a lot.
It's time for you to meet the mob! Truck! The Ranger! Crush him!
I'm not finding Alpharos. It's apparently everywhere, but whatever, it's fine.
I need to kill something everywhere.
No!
We've an intruder! There! Right! Well! Death Walker! Won't you just die?
So I don't have time in my busy schedule, but I appreciate your concern for me. Stop throwing things at me. It's not fair. That's not what was supposed to happen there.
A weakling who runs from danger, eh? A panic.
Stop. Flailing around like a stupid cat. Got him. Ah. I'm half elf. In it, not that I am half elf, but I am a man who is currently housing an elf. There's an elf in my house. And by house I mean body. There is was a dead elf. Dead elf. Yeah. Hey, the elf shop. Okay, so we're collecting what is left. give me all your secrets. No, I'm not possessed. We're buddies. Ish. Like, I died, and then, yeah. He was like, I guess I'm in you now. Are there any other knickknacks? Oh, there's some over here. Pick these up, put them here. I love how dumb they all are. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's weird. We both had our families murdered by Sauron or his peeps. So we're kind of like, well, we could, like, revenge together, because, you know, that's sort of the same stuff going on. It's pretty good. We go.
Shut your face! I ain't giving you the satisfaction. If you killed him, how come he killed a bunch of us just yesterday?
It's a fair question, I think. Ooh, shiny things.
I think that ranger is close by. You... Don't worry. Better not be, or I'll save the rent and the trouble of dealing with your sorry arm.
No. Uh-oh. Hi, guys. Wait, why am I...
I'll use you as a shield.
There we go. I got my revenge so hard. It was great. Memory time.
Here, take this.
It's dangerous to go
I
alone.
want someone watching over Queen Marwen at all times. I'm afraid she may do harm to herself. Now go. Mother, what is happening to you? Is this gift worth the price you are paying?
The end of darkness is worth whatever price. Such is the spirit of...
Is that Deanna Troy?
Nurna needs you, Mother. These visions do not bring us enough benefit to befit your loss.
But they do, my child. I have seen a vision of the
Oh no, that's what's her face from Farscape.
boy himself. It is through him alone that Nurna may be saved.
that and get it all the way up.
Split him wide open.
This land is rich and green, but there is a sickness on it.
These waters are bitter, and the creatures within them foul, but they will feed Sauron's war machine.
It was all that was left of war. The brave walker pulled them off that ledge from below.
This is something funny.
Where was you at?
Okay.
The name of my gun is literally Dastardly Meg. Just ironic considering my circumstances.
Yep.
And ironically, even more ironic, it's the best gun I
That's
have.
in our leader in
Oh, man.
It's just this crazy, crazy good pistol. Every shot fires 6 shots, like a shotgun, and it does, each one does just monster damage. Just it's absurd, and it fires as fast as I can click, and reload in like a second.
That's awesome.
The nameless wasp returned.
Mother, take this.
Take this medicine.
Thank you, my child.
These visions corrode you. And what medicine we still have is fast done away.
My visions are the hope of Nornen. If I must sacrifice myself for my people, so be it.
What happened in the Grey Mountains, Mother?
What happened, Lethariel? I left with the strength we need.
Pretty good.
A rock with all the other maggots.
Information can be dangerous.
The difference between poison and medicine is often in the dose.
That guy knows a thing or two about a thing or two, I'll tell you that. That guy doesn't because he's dead, I killed him.
Slaves are growing in number. We need to squash like pies. Having too much on this.
What you looking at? That's right, Nana Burger. You better believe it. And your head's full. Yeah. I gotta find me some mushrooms. Yeah. Alright, I think it's main story time. Okay, where am I going here? Fast travel. See, this is Elf. I'm an elf here. Alright, elf. Gotta do that one. Should unlock an ability here. Nope, didn't want that one. Triple hit streak. Gains on well-timed attacks. Oh. Double hit streak. Gains on well-timed attacks. Yeah, sure, let's try it. Tap X only once as each strike connects to receive the bonus. I should probably take that just so I practice not button mashing, because that's all I do. Alright, let's go. What do you know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I found the Mithril Hammer. Can your flames show me why my soul was denied death?
Well, I wasn't allowed to die. I get it.
You are the victim of a blood sacrifice.
How can the curse be broken?
Destroy the Black Hand and his followers and claim Mordor.
No man of Gondor will come to my aid.
You don't need them. Your power begets followers, willing or otherwise.
Oh, this is where I start enslaving them. No! No!
How do I do this?
Oh,
The answers are in the fortress
I'm in for it.
nearby, but
Okay.
what you seek may not be there for much longer.
I am the Revengers. I just actually read that for realsies. That did
Our
not feel like a
decree was
mission.
speed. The future must be met.
Oh, am I in the mission right now? Yes, I am. Okay. Ah. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Bob and weave. Oh. You thought you saw something, but you didn't saw something.
Our warriors deserve more than they get.
Oh, I did it. Oh no. I'm gonna save them.
It is not them. Seek what they carry.
Armor.
Save them nonetheless.
Don't be blinded by your emotions.
Don't be blinded by your lack of emotions. Ha! You didn't see that coming, did you?
Our answers to building an orc army lie within this fortress.
If we brand those archers, we can build our army and save these men at the same time.
Oh, ability unlocked brand. When you train enemies, you will now also apply your brand custom to become your followers. To brand enemies. Hold B. Stealth. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, it's train. Combat brand ability, okay.
Shall I show their insides the light of day? Break their spirits, then their backs.
You hear that? Your will is mine.
It is yours, Master. Gondorians are invaders. Men are scourge. These villains take our lands, but no more. Now, we take them back, and we take their lives as well.
You were made to be cowed by terror.
The enemy's is too quick!
No, get a stick. Can't get around the corner fast enough. I got hooked on it.
The Queen told us our answers to building an
Excuses,
army lie within this fortress.
If we brand those archers, we can build our army and save these men at the same time.
Look at these soft skins! Here to slaughter us! Not today! The time of man is over!
Your will is mine.
It is yours, split them in half!
Mine is the sight that will pierce your mortal will.
You want to see how much they bleed? You've come to the right place! Kill me, but darkness shall never rule Middle-earth!
Let your hand be guided by silver. Witness the flame and be led to your redemption.
Should I show their insides the light of day? Whip 'em bloody!
Cast out darkness and let in again light.
So we're basically...
Gondorians are invaders. Men are scourge. These villains take our lands, but no more. Now we take them back, and we take their lives as well.
Just drop.
I'm ready for death. The neck, the head, the gut. How shall we make them bleed?
Beep, beep, beep.
May the silver hand guide you.
Hail the Dark Lord! Hail the Black Hand! Look at these soft skins! Here to slaughter us! Not today! The time of man is over!
Erase the darkness.
That ranger knows we're too tough for him.
Where are you? Guy left. I don't know where he is. Oh, I see. Now let me keep that one. Cool. See, I kind of want to change games because of
The Lady of the Shore sent
reasons,
to our aid.
because of the reasons you should be,
Queen
but
warned us to wait until the end of the battle. Then the orcs spotted us. I told you, the visions always come to pass. Yes, but I told you not to.
You have something for me.
Queen Marwen sent us to find this.
Shut up. Give me the thing. Yeah, it looks like something, dude. Right? Not badass enough to save his wife and kid. Is that a sick burn or what? Damn. Sauron is about to end this guy. Oh, there you go. Missed. There we go, just gotta even bigger heads. Oh, sorry guys. Arrow to the knee doesn't exactly make you, you know what, it's fine. You do you.
I think I something. It is one thing to kill these Uruk. It is another to make them our followers.
It is a gift. We can use the weapon of the enemy against him.
I've heard that somewhere before. So, do I know?
Give her another fight, or I sword hundreds of them.
So can I start building an army now? Is that a thing? I'm gonna get a note about that from Extra Life or something. I'm sorry, but you know, we're very progressive. You can't make fun of people whose families died. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's one of ours. You should just stand there in the way. Like, yeah, you're fine. Oh, that guy just ate it. Somebody clip that. Oh, that's a lot of reward. I'm taking this one to get a lot of reward. Oh boy.
Why have you returned? You are not done.
did you know where to find this?
Sauron?
He has shown me.
You haven't told me what you want in return.
Only that you learn what you are truly capable of. Find an orc leader, make him a war chief, and all his soldiers will be yours.
But where am I to lead this army of mine?
Bring them to me, and I will show you.
Those deals get worse and worse all the time. What was the game I was playing earlier? There was a bunch of Star Wars references. Oh, Septiro Core, that's right.
Marwan said to bring for an army.
We shall not build an army. We shall command one.
We'll need to find an Uruk captain to dominate and make our own.
There is a slave idea here named Grublik. We will make him serve our cause.
Might have been the right.
Thank you.
Sorry, that was incorrect. There is no you. That's what I was going to say. Oh shoot, I was going to get some intel and then I killed it. Yeah.
Where there are slaves to be tortured, we will find this captain.
Yes, I'm headed there. Just taking the photo route.
Did I just hear something?
Well, you're about to.
So when I initially told you that I figured out how to do that freezing cryo thing, what was that like one kill? I'm now finally at the end of 100.
Nice.
But yeah, it's still going, but it's a lot faster than it was. Like one for every like 10 hits.
On your knees, man's wise. Some of the lads are afraid of you now, but I'll show them what fear really means.
Is it by letting me die?
I got you!
figured out?
Yep.
Alright, he's mine. I now own an Urk. Sauron's army? More like my army.
Grublik.
Yep, I knew that. Oh, shoot, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, wow, I just keep doing that to that guy. I mean, I guess it's a lot better than dominating this mind.
Wait, that's him! Here, he's not now.
Oh, give a command. Stealth training, combat training, brand. Down to kill all branded birds and monsters. Oh, interesting. So what's the command options? Control mapping. Yes. Wait. No. And then yes. I don't think it's Ubisoft. No, I'm pretty sure not. It told me how to command them, and I was not paying attention. I mean, it was. I just figured it wouldn't. Oh, okay. I do have to grab him and. Commanded against the War Chief, the captain will attempt to become his bodyguard. This will create a power-struggling mission where he will have to prove his worth. Press A to command your captain to infiltrate Tarzus.
It is done. He's ours.
We must now make this captain a bodyguard, if he is ever to be a war chief.
It is from first strike of thunder that is soon born a storm.
Did you spend all night coming up with that one, or? Take some flowers before we do that.
Hardest working pigskins I ever saw. archers are running rooms today. What? Did you hear that? Rats! Must have been rats. Definitely. Was hoping for a fall kill.
Oh, okay.
Stand with me, or suffer under me. You want me to bow to you? Come and make me.
I must help Snowflake eliminate all those who challenge him.
Dar, yes. Dar. Yep, Dar.
Our protege wields fear like a weapon, and we are his invisible ally.
A shadow who stays close and sees all. That is the Elven way.
Stand by my side, fully guiding my feet.
Our captain fights for us well.
Through my will, he steers these Uruks of Mordor.
Okay, take all the credit, whatever, that's fine. I'm here too.
Kill for me in service of the Dark Lord.
Anyone who challenges just falls and dies. I am in fact controlling these guys.
Now join me in victory. Any who oppose me will pay with their blood to red swords. Hail our captain! May we die last. We fight for true Uruk.
Now that we have our hunter, let us stalk our prey.
Yes, you fight for...
The war chief has chosen our captain.
Then he has chosen death. A great advantage will ready us for this battle.
Oh, there he is. That time you couldn't stand up for me. I'm getting the armorer to fashion me a good, strong helmet, just in case the Grave Walker tries taking my head. moved over there. Get behind them!
Shadow of Mordor, right?
Yeah, not Shadow of War. Shadow of War is a tough call, right?
Snake Heart was too chewy for my life. I hope that makes it easier once they're beat us.
Listen to them. Vile, savage beasts.
And we shall harness and command their savagery.
Great Walker's gone and burned so many of us. The smell of all that sizzling flesh. I heard there were 200 forces on the moon all around doing that. Look to the skies when you're on patrol, just in case the Great Walker's jumping down. That captain was tough as steel, but I heard he was picked up in the air and tossed in the dirt like it was nothing. The old bodyguard was a vicious beast. New one is said to be even worse. I hear he made mincemeat out of the old one. He's bloody cunning. We are ready for our final move. I think that ranger is close by.
Tars.
Damaged by explosions, you say? Trigger.
You're not quite so fearsome in the flesh. Rotting, fetid flesh, I might add.
I must help our comets before the killer streams.
Yeah, they're all pretty ugly.
I fight for the Dark Lord, and you shall fight for me. This is my dominion. I am the strongest war chief in all of Mordor. I shall lead my army over a field of broken skulls. Come stand behind me, or let my blade beat your neck.
Queen Marwen's plan has given us great strength.
Strength should not be squandered, but wielded. The Queen will show us how.
Marwen's strategy yields great results. An army of our own to face darkness head on.
A mirror looking upon itself, ready to be cracked.
We should return to Marwen. She will have more for us.
Or do I just go do it myself? Oh, no, we're returning. Okay. No choice.
Together we can be invincible.
Life is still up. Oh, she looks normal. Her extra life is back up.
Now that I can finally see you, my child.
Your mother. He's been under the spell of a very powerful wizard.
Talion, I am sorry. Saruman brought you here against my will. I went to him for help. I ended up being a prisoner within my own body.
What have you seen in your visions?
I have seen Sauron's sons. The tower. And the Black Hand. They bring much suffering. If you wish to know where they are across the Sea of None.
What?
Their forces. How strong?
Strong enough to defeat us all.
Then we truly will need an army.
Illness still plagues you. Rest matters. I will make preparations for our journey out of Mordor.
Saruman is one of the Istari. With the power of the ring, he could have built a great army to challenge the Dark Lord.
And that's what we must do. Though one garrison does not an army make.
Yes. We must dominate more war chiefs for a true army.
So what my plan from here is going to be to replace all those guys. I guess I can't dominate war chiefs? I don't know what the rules are yet, so.
I suppose the time.
Yeah, so I can just brand the war chiefs. I don't have to go through the convoluted killing the war chief thing that time. Sorry, Jessica.
Your suffering will be sweet delight. Drink his blood with supper!
Holy fire.
And where is guts? Ralphie!
What? Archers.
Been waiting months to get out of the Schwa Cape.
No chance. Some guy and just get the captain. I mean, you're not wrong. This is what happens when you don't die for a while. A lot has to happen. Wait, oh, he's so far away. Kill that guy. He killed me. So now he killed him. Very easy.
Marwen was possessed. That wizard was using her to get to you. Using her to build an army within Mordor.
Sauron and Saruman both pursue the power of the Ringmaker. There can be only one Lord of the Rings.
Shoved him into the fire. He burned with a fucking torch. Tom after him like it was nothing. Burning up her time. Beat the clog to death with his flaming hand.
Alright. Gonna dominate a war chief. Oh, yeah.
This war chief lives in fear. Bring death from above to drive him to you.
That doesn't make any sense. If he's so scared, I feel like murdering a bunch of people would just create more paranoia and drive him to hide even more. Whatever, okay.
How they killed the raiders while jumping on us from above. What was that noise? Stay on your guard.
Time. My Assassin's Creed all day. Grog catcher. Oh my.
Someone's sneaking about.
Ranged combat functions. Why is he moved over there? That is such an impossible jump. But then again, I am back. Not exactly like other persons. Invulnerable to stealth, can be damaged by stealth takedowns. Battle hardened, harder to kill. Inspiring presence, bloodthirsty, fearless. Monster slayer, invulnerable to stealth. 8 carnivores. So I've got him set.
He's gone The floor must have sustained some kind of leg injury in his last fight. Why else would he ride around on a paddock like a... Back to work then.
Not what I wanted at all, but that's okay. Well, okay.
Ready for us, Ranger? Make yourself burn! That's why! Man, jump around too much! Stand still and fight!
That's not. Stop punching your own guys. Whoops.
Hold it right there! Next time I see him, he's dead!
That did not go as expected. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then a bunch of keys on my keyboard are going to get hit by batteries, and then I will be right back. Checking your browser before accessing Extra Life. What are you checking my browser for? That's the overlay. That's the problem here. So I kind of want to get people's opinion. Should we keep going with this game or change it up? I am more than willing to do that. I do want to try Eden at some point. Let's go. Edge of Eden. Edge of change. Okay, that's one vote for change, and no votes for not change. So due to somebody making a decision, I just gotta dump out of the game here. Oops. Sarah says change. Okay. Any suggestions either for a specific game or type of game? An RPG, like another action game like this. Thoughts? Suggestions? I've got lots of games. I think we can view them in a... These are my favorites, I guess. Oh crap! Oh, it's 20 US. It's yeah, it is what it is, because that's how much it goes towards the goal. So I mean, you'd have to donate on extralife.org/participant/ethos252 if you wanted me to play another game. Or the 20 cash would probably be fine. Yeah. Also, why aren't you guys logged in on your little phone things and messaging with your own voice? Why are you letting my sister say things for you? Like, come on. I keep looking over here because that's where the text is, but you guys are like right here. Oh, also, this is probably bad for the video, but this is good for my brain thinker. So we're just going to open up these windows and get some natural light in here. Okay, let's see this. Okay. Sort of squiggle my way back over here. Just have to rearrange things a bit before. There's a network error. Please try again. Did I just die? Did I just disappear? Because I disappeared for me. Am I still here? Yeah. Okay, good. I just disappeared from me for a second there. Okay, let's see. Better not be full screen. I can't believe it's free. No, I absolutely... Oh boy. So hold on. Let's just get an idea of what we're in for here. So I'll switch you guys over to screen. Oh, I see. So this is is this game just gonna make me hungry? Is that all this game is gonna do? You know the funniest thing about this? I've got a buddy. He does the like the bathroom attendant job at shoot, what's that called? Taco place downtown La Roca. He dresses as the Colonel. So this is like doubly weird for me. Okay, I want that to be known. All right. So you're giving me $20 for this? Is this the final answer? I'm just gonna double check. Okay, alright, well, you'll have to give me a quick moment here, because I need to mentally and physically prepare for this. Okay. It's more like finger cringing good, or just cringer licking. None of that's working. First of all, I'll throw on some dance tracks here. We're gonna go with this time. Let's go moods. Let's see. KFC is we'll throw out the word glorious and sexy and quirky. These all sound correct for what you're about to subject me to. Eccentric. Oh no, that's too many. Okay, just three. Three works. So I'll leave you there for a second. I'll be right back. So, this seems as good a moment. This isn't turning into a drinking stream, but there's no way I'm doing this without a drink. So this is, as prescribed by Guinness, no less, the Guinness half and half. So we're going to take some lager. This is Guinness's Harp Lager. I'm going to pour this real nicely. We're going to go to half. And then we crack our Guinness. Is this allowed? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Oh, and then we screw up. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know how this is. What? This is not going well. I think I was supposed to let it settle. This is my first time performing Heresy, so you'll have to forgive me.
Oh, yeah, no, Guinness, you always let it settle.
No, it's not the Guinness that's the problem.
It's your party,
You know what? You're uninvited.
I disagree.
I accept your appeal and overturn my decision to uninvite you. Just gonna give it a second here. Yeah, the only one that's probably going to have a problem with this is Mixer, with my all of 0 viewers on there, because nobody's really got an issue with it. Digging those TMNT pants in the background, though. Can
you actually even see them?
Yeah, well, right now, because I got them in down here.
Yeah.
They can't see you. He's grooving right now. He is. Hold on, you'll see. That's not grooving. That's like bibbity bobbity. Like, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's got the moves. And just cats in the background like, what the crap is going on here? This is... Do you do this professionally? No. Okay.
Was a raver back in the day.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect this to work as well as it was working. You know, not including my Tom Fowlery. There he goes. Yep. It actually stays quite nicely split. You can, in fact, even see Craig right through the bottom there. Meanwhile, at the top is the Guinness. Report on flavor to come, but I'm not chugging it. I don't know if that's specific to lagers, because I know lagers are... No, okay, we won't get into it. This is a light break gaming stream. No, still want that. Okay. So now that I'm sitting directly in front of Craig and you can't see him, okay. Alright. Let's see what happens when I click this button. No, don't create any of those things. No, this game absolutely does not need to be on my solid state hard drive. Under no circumstances. For any reason. Ever. I'm actually going to burn the hard drive that this is on when this day is done. I'm going to put it in a fire and buy a new one. That's what's going to happen. Sigh. Well, it's broken. We can't play it. No, well, I mean, we tried. It was a good effort, you know. Fun was had by all. You know, we'll just move on. And although, why isn't it doing anything? Oh, I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger-licking good dating simulator. Wow! That's the actual name of it.
That's disturbing.
I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't want to allow it to make changes to my computer. I'll never get them all out!
Nice.
Oh, it is full screen. Okay.
That was probably the best reaction ever.
Thank you. Well, you guys are seeing double chat because you got my overlay. Oh, wow, he's cutting fast. If you guys want to come down and see this live, feel free. You might want to slide over for a better view.
Nope, I just got some cool new items. I'm going to keep playing my game.
Okay. Okay, first things first. I'm going to switch. I can minimize this from screen... Full screen, yeah, there we go, that's better. So now you won't get the double up, and you won't have everything as covered up on the top. Okay, well, in that case, this is what we'll do for better viewing. Is I'm also going to turn on the TV. Display settings. This music is so not appropriate. Like, it's not ridiculous enough? Oh boy. Like lightning. Holy crap.
Okay. I'm ready. Hello.
Hello. I forget your name, I apologize.
Huh?
I forget your name, I apologize.
Jessica.
Jessica. Yes, I remember meeting you like a ways back.
The other girls will be coming. Nicole's just taking a shower.
Okay. There you go. Full view.
Ah! This is gonna be amazing.
And we've got an audience and everything. Okay, so other changes here. We're going to bring this up a little bit. We're going to change the filter on this.
Jet. Hey. Go on.
No, I'm not.
Nah.
She's like, I'm good, thanks. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Was that Lords of the Ring game made by Ubisoft?
I don't think so.
Oh, it just reminded me of Assassin's Creed so much.
You know what? That's become its own genre. So it doesn't surprise me.
That music is so amazing.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah. See, you gotta sit somewhere where the camera can see you.
Okay. Here, I'll go on this side. Can I move some of your stuff?
Of course, please do. No, just stand up on the couch.
Right here? Oh. Oh, behind the couch?
Yes, right.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Oh my God!
There you go.
That is my wall, by the way.
Plaster is cheap.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Of course, Jet. You jump on the couch when I leave.
That's the way it works.
Well, she's been trying to make friends with Craig all day.
Aww.
Yeah. Craig loves cats. Craig loves Jet. Craig's allergic to cats.
I do love cats. I do love Jet. I am allergic to cats.
Okay, there we go. All right, so now we have a more full picture of the audience and the as to come audience reaction, and then I'm gonna.
Oh goodness, that's really good. I'm referring to my game.
Oh, okay.
Just to clarify.
Alex, stop stalling. Just keep on. Let's just.
I want to make sure. Shut up. And, I got to adjust this so that it's all perfect. I mean, I got to play through it anyways because I'm not really putting timers on things. So.
You don't want to go on a date with Colonel Sanders?
Again, this is doubly weird for me. Okay, I just want that known. Okay, all right. Okay. If that's.
Oh, look at that.
All right.
Oh, you should have done Alexa.
Nope.
Alex Chan.
For the next 20 minutes to hour, depending on how long this takes, I am Jessica. You sleep softly as the morning casts a warm glow through the window of your modest student apartment.
Modest.
The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in this moment forever.
So you paid $10
Or you could wake up. Now! Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in! We're going. We're going. Lying in bed, you stare at the ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you at the prestigious University of Cooking School Academy for Learning. Wow, does that not sound translated from Japanese or what?
Yeah.
Like that is...
I want to know what boy band that is. I think that's BTS. Okay.
It's K-pop.
Yeah, or J-pop.
I love the chicken on... Is that Chicken Attack?
Yeah.
That's gotta be a take on Chicken Attack. Your mind begins to wander.
Somebody hit the Zelda.
Who will be there? What will you cook? What should you wear? Time begins to fly by and you find your imagination getting away from you. Allow yourself to daydream a bit, thinking about the future. They really want you to be late to this.
Yeah.
That seems to be an integral part of the story so far. You need to be late.
Well, yeah. How else is Colonel Sanders going to hit you with his heart and then become a
It's here.
It's not wrong.
It's here, finally.
His 11 herbs and spices he can provide forever.
Oh man. It's here, finally, your first day of culinary school. So many dishes to prepare, so many students to meet, even though most of the dishes are going to be fried chicken and gravy, because this is about KFC. Your mind is swimming with possibilities when you realize you're running late! Of course you are! They made you! You grab a biscuit, of course, and burst out the door in a hurry. Mmm, delicious. Just what you needed to wake up those taste buds. A delicious biscuit that you can get at KFC.
Not sponsored by KFC.
Hashtag totally sponsored by KFC.
This stream
And
is
then
not
popcorn
sponsored by
chicken.
Yeah. Yikes, you're in such a hurry and... I'm choking on this.
Oh my god, this is not going the way I thought.
Yikes, you're in such a hurry. In fact, that you
Sorry,
forgot to
choking-
put on
choking on a
any
chicken bone.
deodorant before running out the
Sorry,
door.
choking on a chicken bone.
You're sweating buckets as you rush to arrive on time. Uh-oh.
Drink water with it.
Standing in the quad, you gaze upon the magnificent University of Cooking School Academy of Learning Incorporated. Here comes your lifelong best friend forever, Miriam.
Exposition. Oh.
She's the most adorably awkward person you've ever met, and you absolutely love her for it. Good morning, Jessica. Are you excited for the first day of the rest of our lives?
Actually,
Because I sure am excited, a little nervous. Okay, a lot nervous.
What's that?
It's just that this morning I made breakfast for myself, but, well, when I ate it, I couldn't taste any food and any love in the food. What if I'm no good? What if I fail? Classic Miriam. Raised by MasterChef parents.
How the hell you gotta love somebody else? Can I get an amen in here? Amen!
Raised by MasterChef parents, she's always held herself to a very high standard.
Oh, that's long. I don't want to.
Okay. Ever since we were little babies playing together and you rescued me from that quicksand box. Can we get that story? It's been clear to me that you're the most loving, caring person I know. You're going to do great. Oh boy. But with University of Cooking School Academy for Learning's Incorporated famous 3-day only semester, I'm afraid of being left behind and never catching up.
Oh my god, everything about this just gets wild after.
A sweet girl, Miriam has always had a flair for the dramatic. This summer, she got so nervous about her first kiss that she chipped a tooth practicing on a mannequin. Woo!
Calm down.
Should you pep talk her or change the subject to give her some relief? Alright, pep talk. Remember last month when you saw that fortune teller and had our tarot cards read? The lady with the mask who gave me nightmares? I've been trying to forget.
Oh, okay, wrong one.
Oops. I know she looked spooky, but she was so sweet, and she told you that you were destined for great things. Remember that card with the fancy-looking tower, and that other card featuring the handsome fellow in the red suit? I've been waiting for so long to meet a handsome fellow in a red suit I could call my own. And I'm sure you will soon. In no time, we'll be graduating. And you'll be...
Yeah, in approximately 3 days, you'll be graduating apparently.
We'll be delighting the world with your heartfelt cooking in no time at all. As you talk Miriam up, you can feel her nerves begin to ease. You know what? Maybe everything will be okay after all. If not, I have at least I have these killer bangs. If not, at least I have these killer bangs. Wow.
With a bow.
Ding. You had as well.
Can you believe I cut them myself?
What was going
Yes.
on in that girl's life that she cut her own bangs? Oh, no, that's mental health right there.
You can definitely believe it.
Believe it! Believe it.
I cannot believe it.
Just believe
Where's Naruto then?
Must be a believer.
Before you get another word out, you're rudely interrupted when someone smacks your books and custom-engraved measuring spoons out of your hands and onto the ground.
Oh, Draco.
Who is it?
It's Ashley, your arch rival.
Who apparently has no
Oh,
teeth.
like that.
She's
Not
she's
bang. She has a single bang.
she's totally evil, but you can't help but be filled with jealousy. She could get anything she wants, and she knows it.
That's pretty solid. Can we romance her?
Who's in a red suit? Almost.
With heart-shaped cleavage hole.
Oh,
Hello,
Totally
Ashley.
love that pose for her.
Oh, I didn't see you there, chicken shins. You leave Jessica Shins alone.
Perfectly normal.
They're perfectly normal shins.
Why?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Ugh, you can't stand Ashley. Even her name is annoying. You know for a fact it's actually Ashley, but you had to add extra letters to make yourself feel better than everyone else.
That's really strange commentary. Right?
If anyone here knows, or like those chicken wing things, like those are cut. Like that's
That's in her stockings.
yeah, but those are like cuts. It's not like a design printed on it.
I
That's
think
like
it's
cut out.
a design on the stocking.
Maybe. Very uniformly colored, if so. If anyone here knows the perfect shins, knows what perfect shins look like, it's us. I have no idea what's going on here. We're not going to let you or your really weird insults get to us.
Yes, because I just like pumped it up.
I know. I had to put out the fire before I left.
Across the quad, you see Ashley's best friend, Van the Man.
Oh wow.
Woo! Has stopped to look at his own reflection in the mirror. His pants are so tight, you can see him casually working out his glutes while he styles his hair. No lie, they're rockin' glutes.
Oh god, what does this guy look like?
Van! You rang!
It reminds me of something from JoJo.
Totally. Oh my god, totally.
You've never been sure what their arrangement is, but as long as you've known them, Ashley and Van have been just as close as you and Miriam, but substantially more devious.
Okay.
I can't believe that University of Cooking School Academy for Learning Incorporated would ever allow people like you to attend as student. Oh, sorry, this is Jessica. Oh, no, wait, yeah, okay, I see. Right, she's Ashley, you're Jessica.
Yeah.
I know, right? You'd think they'd just hand us our diplomas now. Or maybe hire us on it. I'm trying to figure out a voice for this again. Or maybe hire us on as Oh, I didn't read it. That's my bad. It was probably bad.
Yeah.
This whole thing. With the first day of school about to start, there's just not time to properly tell these two off, so you resist the urge.
Enough time for some chirps in the parking lot.
Yeah. Let's go, Miriam. You and your bangs are coming with us. Psh, see you later, losers. Like, excuse me, she looks like she's casting a spell.
Actually does, yeah.
Like, she's getting ready to cast, like,
Some sort of magic defense.
yeah, I'm trying to think of something like,
Sailor Moon?
not quite. Looks more like a D&D spell or something. Oh my goodness! As you approach the door, you see a goofy-looking kid pushing hard against the window directly next to it. Did he just poop?
No, I said, ah!
No, but there was a like a
That
poop
was him
sound.
talking.
Oh, okay. Oopsie! I think it's broken. You reach forward and easily pull the door open.
Money well spent.
Yeah.
That should do the trick. I love you. I think you mean thank you. My name's Poop. Sorry? Yeah, go for it. I mean Pop. I was named after my Pop. He's old.
Oh, please tell me that's not Colonel's son.
Could someone like this also be a student at the school? I'm starting to wonder if I should have enrolled here or, like, gone to a real university. Oh, sorry, I misread this part. He must be one heck of a chef. Also, his name tag clearly says Bob, but I guess he's reading it upside down.
Oh my god.
Hi, Pop. I'm Jessica. So, are you going to make me hold this door all day? No.
Oh, there's a little ghost out of his nose.
And with that, the young man walks into the building ahead of you. Is it just me? Or is he kinda cute?
It's just you, girl. It's just you.
Honey, he's not wearing a red suit, and that's the last I'm gonna say on it. I don't even say it, you already said it.
Yeah.
You both shrug your shoulders before following him into the building. You stand at the edge of the room, unsure where to sit. Other students wander in and keep themselves busy chit-chatting. A scruffy-looking pooch takes his place at the podium at the front of the class.
That's your teacher.
Adorable.
I'm glad we paid money for this. To get into the school, I mean.
Yeah. Now, quiet down, everyone. Everyone. Holy crap, a talking dog! Who is this unreasonably cute pup, and why is he in our culinary class? I've seen better.
Hey!
Am I wrong?
No.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
So he's top tier.
You must be Sprinkles, head instructor and CEO of UCSALI.
Why do I feel this is gonna be the only game to play for the rest of the night?
Please, call me Professor Dog. Really? They didn't get... Oh, okay, yeah, Sprinkles the dog. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Call me Professor Dog. I may be cute and a little... Or I may be cute and little and fluffy, but I still demand respect. Woof!
Woof.
What? A cute dog as our professor? This is the best school ever! I believe they misspelled ever. They don't have an A in there. I guess only a dog's nose is capable of picking up all the nuances of fine dining in the 7 herbs and spices. Or 72 herbs and spices. I don't remember.
There we go!
I don't know where. Wind begins to rush around you as a swirl of cherry blossom petals fill the air inside the classroom.
What?
I'm chilly. Someone close the wind down.
Here it comes.
Here it goes!
And then he walks in.
Oh my god.
You're immediately swept up in the aura of this new student and his remarkable goatee. Who knew anyone could be so handsome? Time stands still.
It's him.
Non-existent.
I could crush him over my knee.
If it isn't my favorite student,
Like to.
Harland, Colonel Sanders interrupts Sprinkles. Sorry, Professor Dog,
Oh, wait,
before he
sorry,
can
she's
finish
the
his
one-
sentence.
There we go.
Please, call me Colonel.
Colonel.
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel.
A hushed murmur rolls through the classroom as
He's
Colonel
not-
Sanders
he
walks
has not established
down
French
the
yet.
aisle of desks.
He's not established French. He's colonel right now. He's not colonel yet.
Suddenly, the room is sweltering.
You're here! Hurry! Hurry!
Sweat begins to bead across your brow. You feel like everyone is looking at you, and you're not entirely wrong.
Honestly, though, if somebody walked into your university class and said, "No, call me Colonel," like, would you not all stab him like Caesar? Like,
Where's the rest of his shirt?
like everybody would be like, "No, you're done."
I mean, that's like unhygienic.
And this over here must be Sweetie Sweets-a-Lot. Maybe we should open that window. Maybe we should open that window back up before Faucet Pits melts into
Wow, I
a
actually
puddle
wanna
and
be friends
evaporates
with her
entirely.
more than I
Oh, hey.
Breakfast.
Van the Man.
Man.
That's his name. Wear it out. You can't do anything but. There's not much there, and you gotta say it a lot. Hold on just a second. Nobody talks to my friend like that. You two both know my name.
Who dat in the background in that picture?
I know, right?
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, who dat?
He looks familiar.
We were in the same kindergarten class. And what is with all your really weird insults?
Vanilla.
Besides, with Jessica sweats, it's not gross. It's beautiful. Look at that shimmer.
Oh my god. Get you a hype man like that.
You turn to find Colonel Sanders standing right in front of you.
I've been fixing it though.
Colonel Sanders, beautiful angel that he is, stands before. Okay, hold on a second. Just.
Started monitoring my sugar intake. I lost 20 pounds.
Nice. Alright.
Okay.
That's good.
Colonel Sanders, beautiful angel that he is, stands before you, smiling gently, his hand outstretched. Boy, howdy, this classroom gets hotter than a Kentucky fryer.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Just by, like, I didn't eliminate sugar. Just by, like, just
Please,
keeping track.
use my handkerchief.
Yeah, well.
What is that? Look at his arms! Look at
Did they get bigger when he turned? Like, I swear they were smaller when he was doing this, and suddenly they're like...
It's the white devil. That's what it is.
Oh my god, where is Spencer?
Like, his head looks tiny right now, right?
Yeah.
Like, his head looks tiny compared to, like...
Not really. I mean,
Very feminine waist.
well, yeah, I think that's what throws it off. Is that waistline, man.
You freeze up! Colonel Sanders is talking to you! Wait, Colonel Sanders is talking to you? About how sweaty you look. You're completely mortified!
Hashtag, like, yeah, girl scream. Yeah.
This can't be your first interaction. What if he never forgets this moment? How will you respond?
Take the handkerchief.
Take the handkerchief. You stretch out your hand and Colonel Sanders places a fine silk handkerchief in it. It's so beautiful you hesitate to press it to your face. But when you do, the feeling is transcendent. It has a natural scent on it. It smells of the most delicious chicken you've ever smelled.
I was like, what else is it going to smell like?
Woo!
He pretty much lives in
Mashed
the deep
potatoes,
fryer.
maybe?
No.
Professor Dog steps in to settle the class down and set some ground rules.
Yeah, Professor.
Hormones in check, ladies!
Sprinkles. Welcome to University of Cooking School Academy for Learning Incorporated. The great
Our bodies.
in the world. But you only get 3 days!
3 days.
Yeah, it's a 3-day semester at the University of Cooking.
Nah, you'll never catch up and miss one day.
The birthplace of culinary legends, past, present, and future. Many challenges await you. Not as many as you might think, because it's only 3 days long. But there will be tears. There will be blood. There might even be really adorable tiny food.
I'm
Because
like,
how else would it be adorable?
I'm like, blood? So, like, are we gonna fall in the deep fryer or something?
No.
No, that would just, like,
Let's sausage.
crispy up his skin.
Oh, no, that's true. Knives! Knives. Yeah. Someone's gonna shank somebody.
And when all is said and done, there will be a battle!
Like Caesar.
You will lift your sporks and compete in the broom cooking arena.
Okay, you know who that white guy reminds me of? In S.H.I.E.L.D. The main.
Coulson?
Coulson, yeah!
Coulson has less hair than that, and he's got definitely a better.
Just then, another student enters the classroom and interrupts the professor's rousing speech. Hi guys! Sorry I'm late. I hope everyone had a good summer. I really miss. Quiet!
What the? That
Late to class is bad enough, but interrupting my monologue? You're on the fast track out of here, young man. Are you sure you're even in the right place? Don't you recognize me? This is my 3rd year in this school. With you as my teacher.
I want them to
What?
reveal that this is like the
I guess,
birthday
yeah.
or something.
Everyone stares at him
Actually,
blankly.
Wendy's made a D&D campaign.
Does no one remember me? I'm...
It's hilarious.
You're expelled if you utter one more word before I finish. Oh, we're never gonna get his name. That's gonna be the joke.
Oh.
Let that be a lesson to you students that tardiness is unacceptable! Woof!
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
I turned my buttocks in your general direction.
That's exactly. Look at my butthole. It is bleached.
Even Clint made it here on time, rolling halfway across town on his tiny wheels. You turn to see the student Sprinkles is referencing, who appears to be some sort of industrial kitchen appliance.
It's like one of the BBs, guaranteed. It's gotta be like one of the BBs.
Huh.
It's a deep fryer.
The class
It is a deep
bursts
fryer.
into laughter.
Wow.
That's like the pressure cooker deep fryer.
Oh, Clank, you rascal.
That like down
Clank
down in the
is
States,
insane.
like my dad has a place in Arizona. Yeah, they crank it down.
Sprinkles walks in the classroom as everyone stands in silent obedience. When he gets to you, He lifts his nose into the air and takes a deep sniff.
That's really just pushing the fact that you smell terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
I mean, honestly, how could you tell them when everything
Your
else
diet
is
is lacking.
fried?
Based on what I'm picking up here, you definitely need a multivitamin. You should be taking better care of yourself.
Ouch.
You've never had a talking dog as a teacher before, but Sprinkle's reputation for being smart but tough is well known. You decide to try and butter him up by giving him a treat from your
Checker
pocket.
snack,
But what
obviously.
kind?
Yeah.
Chicken snack?
Chicken snack.
That's the
That's the
consensus?
obvious choice.
I still have to say ball to represent my own dog.
You reach beneath your apron and return with a chicken snack in your hand. Sprinkle's eyes go wide as he locks onto it.
Oh my gosh.
His
Are you
favorite.
allowed to do that?
Bribe the teacher?
Bribe your teacher?
It's only a 3-day course. How else is he gonna pass?
Yeah.
Well, well, well. I think there might be some competition for new star students. The furry professor immediately devours that snack, leaving your hands slick with a coating of warm donkey
I'm
drool.
just gonna veer off over here now.
You see the other students eyeing you jealously, but pay no mind to them. If they wanted to succeed in life, they should have learned the important lesson of carrying a range of dog treat flavors on them at all
I
times.
do appreciate the fact that every single thing that I think of, they address in here. Where I'm like, why does she have chicken snacks in her pocket? And they're like, because you always have them. Alright, you got me.
For reasons.
Like, you got me. Alright.
It's like, none of this makes any sense. But we will make it make sense within its nonsensicalness.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a sphere we have built and we will stay in there. But this sphere is on the other side of the fence of sense. I'm gonna be honest, the rhyme at the end there that really made it, that was completely by accident. I'm gonna take full credit though.
Okay.
Settle down, young chefs. Now take your seats and prepare to have your minds opened to the amazing possibilities of fried culinary creation. As everyone rushes to claim their favorite seat, you're left standing at the front of the room. Only 2 options remain.
Oh no.
Hey Jessica, there's a seat over here.
Oh no!
It seems that no one has claimed this seat next to me. If you are interested.
Wait, is he learning how to cook too?
Yeah, he's a student as well.
Oh my gosh! I was like, wait, this is gonna be awkward because teacher student.
Nope.
Nope.
2 good options, but which will you choose?
I mean, honestly, if she was really a friend, she'd be like, yeah, go get that.
Yeah, let's go with Sanders.
Going with Sanders.
True friend.
It doesn't matter how we vote, by the way. They win now.
No matter how bad we smell today, we're going with Sanders.
Oh yeah, we smelled that.
Oh, someone did it again!
I mean, literally, all he's gonna smell is fried
Is he
chicken.
gonna do like the Twilight thing? Where
You move to take your seat
Oh my god.
by Colonel Sanders.
No, Colin.
It appears he brought no books, pens, or pencils. However, his perfect upright posture shows off a seriousness that makes you confident in his desire to
What?
learn.
They didn't bring nothing.
Thanks for offering me this seat.
Oh god, I'm so.
I've only had 2 rules.
Oh, God.
Do all you can, and do it to the best you can. It's the only way you ever get that feeling of accomplishing something.
That was not that inspiring.
What does that have to do with you thanking him for this?
Also,
I like how
he is
that was
tearing
not-
up.
That's
He is tearing up saying this. This is causing him to weep.
I blatantly said, so that was blatantly not inspiring, and then that's the line.
Yeah. A little off topic, if you ask me, but okay.
See, they really do predict every dumb thing.
That you would think in your brain.
Yeah. They're like, I understand this is dumb.
As soon as you've settled into your seat, the professor makes an announcement. Think fast, it's time for a pop quiz. I haven't taught you anything yet.
I'm just gonna see how
teaching us how little we know.
Yeah.
He's on a pedestal, for God's sake.
Yay, pop. No, wait. What's his voice?
Pop.
Yay. Yay, a quiz about me!
Oh my god.
This incredibly important and surprisingly short quiz will tell me if you are ready for life at a culinary school. We got you in, we took your money, we didn't test you until you got in! And then we're just gonna kick you out if you fail, I guess.
And apparently we have a death sentence in 3 days.
Yeah. Keep your knives sharp and your focus sharper. Here comes question number 1.
Oh shit. Oh, right. Oh no.
If train A is traveling to point B and train B is traveling to point A, how important is it to wash your hands before cooking? Extremely. Looking at you, Pop.
Yeah, that one.
That's right.
Forest. What?
Forest is to trees as chicken is to...
I think a slam dunk is actually what they would expect.
Forest is to tree.
It's chicken is.
So forests have trees, chickens have feathers.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
feather,
yeah. That's right. What is the most efficient eating utensil ever created?
Spork.
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 No, spork.
That's right. What food is best for a broken heart? Camel meat?
No.
Anything as long as it's prepared with love and not too much salt.
I like the pancake one though.
I mean, I go with the top one.
Okay, yeah.
That's right.
Ah, oh yeah.
Is Sprinkles a good boy? I think we all know which one's
he is
the talking. He's a talking dog that teaches at culinary school. He is the best boy. That's correct. Perfect score. 5 out of 5. Wow. Be honest. Did you cheat?
Well, yes.
You look up to see that Colonel Sanders has been watching you tally your score. He's impressed. I know we just met, but I have to confess. I think you have a beautiful brain.
Hot diggity, Jessica.
You just scored some major Colonel Sanders points with that performance.
Oh my god.
May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make.
This is like the 4th one of the
Time for lunch? Seriously?
We did absolutely nothing.
I mean, wow.
You know what?
This course is gonna be super easy.
If they
are
really
telling you the
did.
convenience.
If they didn't tell me that this was the best cooking school in the world, I would think that this was the worst cooking school in the world. Time for lunch! Wow, the cafeteria is as nice as any restaurant you've eaten at. It makes sense that a school dedicated to cooking would also be serious about eating.
The Stewart Cafeteria, made in 2015.
A delicious fragrance wafts through the room and tickles the end of your nose. Your mouth waters. Do you smell that? That must be your lunch. It smells crazy good. Anyone, can I have your attention? I'm not correcting everyone to anyone. Anyone is what he said.
Not like anyone.
Anyone? Is it about lunch?
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to apologize for my tardiness. You see, I was... Howdy, folks. I'd like to make an announcement. Hey, It's about lunch. Everyone cheers.
Wow.
But Shh! Lunch!
Dude, like, what's in the bag?
McDonald's! Proof that we are not sponsored by KFC right there. She said shush! In honor of the new semester, I prepared something special to share with everyone for lunch. That must be the smell I smelled!
Wow, she's throwing marbles. Oh
Indeed. Those arms are just freaking me out! They're just freaking me out! Indeed, that smell. You hold your breath, waiting to see what food this mysterious student has created. You've heard that he's very talented, but were the rumors true? He's not crying right now, so I don't know if he's serious. This is this! Colonel Sanders lifts a large bucket above his head. Its contents glimmer in the light. Piled high are huge pieces of chicken, breaded and fried to a crispy golden finish.
Listen as the grease
The aroma envelops you, and you begin to feel warm and safe. Colonel Sanders has filled a bucket with chicken? What a novel concept. Your stomach begins to grumble, as if to say, stop thinking and start eating. For years, I have been developing a secret recipe for the perfect fried chicken. By my calculations, nothing less than 11 herbs and spices are required to achieve the perfect balance of flavors.
Correction, it's herbs.
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 You look around and notice that every other student has a pen and paper and is scribbling notes as fast as they can.
Now you gotta eat.
But that's all I'll say about that.
I'm so distraught. Dude, where's the rest of your shirt and how are those buttons connected?
What, you think we want your stupid secret recipe, dude? Psh, ah.
Buttons aren't helpful.
Nah, my dude, nah. I'm just drafting a last will and testament in case one of those ingredients is poison. Got it.
So I feel like I'm watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
That's what he said.
He looks around to see. He looks around nervously to see if anyone else is laughing at his sick burn.
Although he's not as
You wait to see what zinger Ashley has prepared to follow up, but she suddenly takes a different approach. Yeah, and I was just like writing in my diary.
No, you gotta get some real beat on that.
Dear diary, today I smelled something beautiful. I knew it was that moment that our hands. I knew at that moment that only the hands of a true gentleman could fry chicken so tender.
Oh god.
It's weird to use that voice and not say something like positive. It doesn't.
I mean, I guess she wait, does she have fried chicken on her
I think.
calf high sauce?
Yeah, there's something
Or
going on
thigh
there.
highs? Sorry,
Yeah.
thigh highs. Those are thigh highs.
You see her body language change from bitter evil to sweet and innocent as she slides closer to Colonel Sanders.
Yeah.
She realizes that he is destined for greatness and fame. With cooking skills like this, she wants him all to herself.
Oh my gosh. This is Ashley?
This is Ashley.
Yeah, JoJo, you out?
Oh, please. Well, Van, the Man, if you don't want any.
I'll take it.
Whoa, hold on. I mean, I guess I'll try it.
He looks so unimpressed.
He takes
Oh
one.
my god, his hair!
He takes one bite and his eyes grow wide. He starts contorting his face as he tries to hold in his pure exhilaration and act unimpressed. Easy now. There's enough for everyone. Please, my fellow classmates, dig in. You take one of the pieces of fried chicken out of this bucket and sink your teeth into it. I'm kind of wondering where the game part happens here, but I feel like this is just going to be...
This is how dating games are.
Okay. It just... Cool. It's amazing. Here we go! Here we go! Tasting Colonel Sanders' food transports you to another dimension.
Oh wow.
Alone with your taste buds, gripping a drumstick in your hand, you float weightlessly. Focus your mind and meditate on this moment. Try and identify every flavor.
Towards that light.
Savor the moment and everything that it tells you about Colonel Sanders' culinary heart, or swim towards the light. What are we going with?
I mean, I kind of like the culinary heart.
I have no clue.
I like the middle one.
I like light.
Well, I've heard light, so we're going with light.
No, culinary heart.
Culinary heart it is. It is her name. The flavors in your mouth are beautiful, pure,
I think you're just gonna go with light
heavenly.
anyways. So.
It's all going in
What a guy. Sorry, you want this one?
No, it's good.
There
Okay.
is only one direction.
Alone with the flavors,
Into his arms.
you feel
Flavors.
alone with the flavors, you feel something that can only be described as love. For a man, for a flavor, are they the same?
I'm guessing.
So much LSD.
I mean, like, what is
So much LSD.
The 11th spice is LSD.
That's exactly what I was just gonna say.
After tasting his food, you
out of my
try to
head.
get some one-on-one time with Colonel Sanders. You approach Colonel Sanders.
Oh, there's only one choice. It's right into his arms.
Colonel Sanders. Colonel Sanders smiles ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he's doing and allows you to break the silence. Colonel,
Allows you.
I wonder if I could
I give you
talk
this
to you for a
opportunity
second.
to talk to me.
Anything for a fellow chef.
Oh, damn.
Exactly what was on that chicken?
Lots of drugs.
Oh, he's getting nervous.
Oh boy.
How bold to come out and ask.
Timing was perfect there. On that.
What the heck?
Whoa!
Where'd you pull that out of? Never mind. Don't-
It's Anus.
Is not.
We were just in space. Where do you think it came from?
It's an idea I had for a new combination of flavors that will make me my fortune and establish my legacy for all time as I open a chain of highly successful fried chicken restaurants.
No big deal.
No big deal.
I mean, gotta admire a man with ambition.
It's just you and me here talking. I can't keep a secret. In fact, I've got some of my own that I'd be willing to trade.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Woo! What's the rush? The semester is only getting started. We've got 2 more whole days to get to know each other.
Look at his
He
face.
looks a little, like, unimpressed with
Like,
that.
Yeah, he looks a bit disgusted.
He's like,
Don't rush it. That's what he's saying. Don't rush it. It's like frying chicken. You can't rush it.
I was gonna say, like, easy, but, I mean...
He's clearly not going to give it up easily, but it doesn't hurt to be persistent. You know what they say about secrets, Colonel? Shouldn't learning be fun?
You're not wrong.
You've got moxie, I'll give you that.
This literally, as somebody who has played dating sims before, this literally is like...
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's exactly like a dating sim.
Yeah.
Colonel Sanders looks
They
both
did their
ways to make sure you're truly
Now this makes me wanna
alone,
go back
and then
play
leans
stuff.
in.
Actually, I've been wanting to for a while.
You can feel his warm
And now you
breath
got the jive.
as he
We're gonna
whispers.
totally buy this game.
Totally. You didn't have to buy it.
It's free.
It's free.
Just one ingredient, but you can't tell. I use LSD. Oh, sorry. I use. It's something my great grandmother taught me.
Love. I use love.
Whole bunch of that.
Apparently, Mom made a
Redacted. Sorry.
Apparently, Mom made a donation.
Lies!
She wants you to play Pong.
Ah, I was waiting for that. I was last year too.
Rip.
How much did she pay?
I don't know.
It has to be a decent amount.
Did she say when exactly? Because my favorite part of last year was when you were doing it on like your 24th hour.
It was ridiculous. It was right at the end. And yeah, it was just like, Pong.
Also, today's going to be daylight savings, right?
Not till 2 a.m.
2 a.m.
So.
I know.
Yeah.
Alex,
You don't get a free hour.
Oh! Oh!
What?
Damn, son.
What?
50 USD.
I'm gonna be playing Pong all night. LSD. I mean, redacted. Wow. You never have guessed that.
Fun.
In fact, you're not even sure where you'd get some if you searched. Where would you get LSD? I mean, redacted. Well, you're wrapped up in that huge revelation. You notice that Colonel Sanders has disappeared. While everyone else is still in the cafeteria, you decide to look for him.
Mom's like, yes, all night.
You find Colonel
You
Sanders
go,
outside, standing in the quad. Oh, it's you again. Howdy.
I'm there
He
saying.
said howdy. Okay.
Howdy there.
Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the school buildings. I think about how my story will continue on after I've graduated. And by sometimes, this is his first day at school.
No.
This is
Starting, you gotta slowly develop this southern accent.
Howdy.
I don't know if Alex can do
No.
It's a switch with me.
It's one or the other.
Think about how my story will continue on after I've graduated. Also, I can't I can't do a southern accent with. Well, I could try. I'll see.
Anyway, keep going.
I'll see what I can
Isn't
do.
he from Texas? Presumably.
It sounds like you have big plans.
And a pizza.
I dare say the biggest. I will leave my mark on the world. You can bet on that. And he's crying again. He's one emotional kid.
Very, yeah.
with white hair. Alone together for the first time, you figured now is the perfect moment to show your personality to him. Make him to show your own strength. Wow him. I need some decision help here. Come on, let's focus. Wow him with a big idea to add an additional ingredient to really spice things up.
Be a dominant person.
Be modest but thoughtful.
Be modest, but thoughtful. What?
Sure, that usually wins a crime over.
I vote top or middle.
Sarah's like, no, don't be weak, be strong. Stab him.
Winnipeg handshake.
Stab him with your spoon.
I already told you we have to.
Sword.
We should totally stab him like Caesar.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, so Sarah wants to murder him. It's not an option, so I guess she doesn't get a vote. What's everyone else say?
I said
Kill him with a spork.
I'm going with the be modest.
I'm going with the top.
I'm going with bottom.
Fucking show some strength, yo.
Okay, well, Sarah, is this your vote?
No, because he's gonna be annoyed.
She voted to stab.
I voted
Okay.
to stab.
I voted to stab too. That's called showing strength.
Okay, this is what we'll do.
What
Yeah.
are you doing?
Somebody just.
Or just go with the middle to break it then.
Everyone choose your champion.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Yes, the dice.
Roll 2 dice.
On top of my laptop.
So everybody choose your champion.
Sorry, laptop.
I'm just fucking with you. I don't care.
Wait, Yell.
Wait, just roll that.
Yeah.
Well, they're like the totals. So yeah, you can each roll one. It's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
This is right there.
My critical fail. Critical fail.
So win
Love
goes
it.
to wait. It was you and you.
It's what she picks.
So yeah, okay. So be modest but thoughtful.
We both critical fail.
Wow!
Well, I just wanted to tell you that I really enjoyed your food.
Double.
Now you've got his attention.
Yeah, you know what I'm really upset about though is like when you get the right pick, you're supposed to get like an exclusive picture that goes into
I know, right?
The flavors were complex but comforting.
I do
The
declare.
interplay between salty, savory, and peppery,
No, that
it was perfect. I appreciate the compliment, Jessica.
No, I thought you were talking. I'm like, what? Spill? But not a lot.
I'm sure you'll be a big success. I know we've only met today, but I'm starting to get the same feeling about you. We should head back inside. The next lesson starts soon. And I feel like we're only gonna get like none of them.
Oh, it's like Iron Chef style.
You
know?
step in.
Overcooked.
You step into the massive cooking arena
overcooked.
where the
It's
afternoon
already-
lesson will take place.
Yes.
Each student gets an oven and all the tools and ingredients they could need.
Oh no.
Look at this place, it's magnificent! Finally, we get to show our stuff! And your bangs. Wait a second, oh no! We have to show our stuff? What if I totally blow it? You're not going to blow it, except maybe kisses to the crowd of fans you're going to earn with your signature, adorable, tiny food creations. Because it's Japan.
Yeah.
Welcome, students, to the cooking arena. You're a health hazard! I just want you to know that.
No, don't worry. His butt is bleached.
Right, sorry. Because that's the problem. For today's lesson, we'll be cooking with partners. Hurry up and pair off. Uh-oh. Naturally, Miriam looks over at you, but unable to control yourself, you pounce on Colonel Sanders. Hey, Colonel, would you like to tackle this lesson as a team? A team of 2, that is? Me and you, if that wasn't clear.
Oh my gosh, my poor friend, she's crying.
Want to be my partner? Aww. Sure, Jessica. I'll prepare our station.
Thanks, I'm going to do damage control with my friend now.
Yeah. Without you as a partner, Miriam is left standing all alone. 2 different students quickly take notice.
Oh no!
Deep fire and
Oh. Hello, new partner. Beep boop. Oh my. 2 possible partners. I'm sorry, gentlemen, but 2 potential partners. I'm sorry, gentlemen, but I don't know who to choose. The deep fryer. It will be useful.
Yeah.
that's the only thing that always gives love.
It looks like you'll have to pick for her. Friend duties can be a little awkward, but that's the price you pay for not being alone forever.
Deep fryer!
Wow.
Choose deep fryer!
Woo!
Ow.
Wow.
Who do you want to ask?
Deep fryer.
Who do you want to ask to be Miriam's partner?
Deep fryer.
Clank, clank.
Clank.
Sorry, Pop. Oh. But I think Miriam will be partnering with Clank today. It's okay, I already ate. I feel like he doesn't understand why he's here.
What's the point?
Yeah. I don't.
So just to be clear, we're shipping those two, right? Miriam and the deep fryer.
You might be alone in that.
Like based on the responses I've got, like I feel like this is the way this is going.
Considering the other options, I think that's like, at least he's
It's not entirely clear if Pop has any idea what the point of school even is at this juncture.
Always.
Ah, yeah, they do foresee all of that, isn't it? Don't they?
I'm really sad. I'll deep fry you with our spicy.
Clank is clearly excited to have some attention. He heats up and begins to roll back and forth.
Oh god.
Watch this, like, if you pick up the one option that they never expected.
I made you coffee today.
Who would fix that one? What the fuck is this shit?
That is one excited deep fryer.
He's a bit too excited.
Hold on there, fella. We don't even know the assignment yet.
Bottom lip.
Technically, Clank might not have a face, but there's something charming and earnest about him. Tissue. I hardly know you. What?
What?
Does anyone? Can anyone reverse it? Do you hear that one?
Is he asking for a tissue?
I don't know. He just said warp, warp, warp. Alright, well. Jordan. Clank judders, and a panel shakes loose. You get the impression that this is a sign of affection.
Oh, no.
Hey, can somebody get that phone? 'Cause I called it! Looks like you two will be fine. Now's the time to focus on your own cooking classwork.
Yeah, we got a man's to get.
Alright, you two, for today's lesson we're going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish and divide up the steps.
Okay.
No chef is an island. It takes 2 flints to make a fire. You get the idea. Which dish do you suggest to your partner, Colonel Sanders? Your grandmother's steak tartare seems easy enough. It's fancy, and you don't even need to cook it.
Grandmother's mashed potatoes and
Using
gravy.
octopus will blow Colonel Sanders' mind, or grandmother's mashed potatoes and gravy.
The gravy. Yeah.
So we're looking to win. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're looking to win. Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that. I've always been something of a...
date to win.
You want those cheekbones. Look at them just staring at you.
I want a man whose cheekbones can cut my face.
You're gonna cut those potatoes.
I've always been something of a down-home chef. I was thinking we can make something warm, inviting, and comforting. Maybe mashed potatoes. And gravy!
Oh god. Then they become a hash brown at that point.
Oh, man. I couldn't imagine one without the other. Colonel Sanders casts a coy look at you, causing your whole face to go beet red. Embarrassed, you quickly turn away. I'll go get the potatoes!
The name of a fish.
I'll go get the potatoes!
You don't truly believe in...
No, please, let me.
Giving a coin.
Picking perfect produce is a passion of mine.
There you go. I'm glad you got that.
Wow! That guy
Oh,
is
man.
committed.
Yep.
He needs to get another hobby.
Looks like things are pretty fresh around, or getting pretty fresh around here. Does someone have a crush on Colonel Sanders? Oh, sorry, this was Ashley. Yeah. We're just cooking partners. Mind your own business.
Step up, bitch.
Sanders' heart is my business, and you better keep your fingers off my man.
What was that?
Nice.
Did someone call for me?
Did you do that?
No!
That's part of the game. I'm guaranteeing it.
Oh, he's crying.
No, geez, Van Van. Well, I'm over here crushing Jessica's dreams. You're supposed to be taking care of our classwork. That was the deal, remember? Colonel Sanders returns, arms full of peeled potatoes. He tosses them into boiling water and turns his affection to you and your old friends. Oh, howdy there. Oh, howdy there, Ashley. Van Van. Are you working in a quartet instead of a duet now? What is with this music? Actually, no. It looks like Jessica was struggling, so we have to give her a hand. You know how it is. These young amateur chefs need a lot of mentoring. I was going to say, Colonel Sanders, maybe I could also teach you a thing or two about fancy food. Maybe one day you might be able to get up to my level. Ha! Doubt it. Don't be rude, Van Van.
That's not all. That's not all.
My question is, he's got like a bandana on, and then his ears are the top of the bandana.
The logic is called red, white, and purple.
And then he's got purple sideburns.
And he's got a...
I said red, white, and purple.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure that star is glued on. Personally, I have no doubt whatsoever about Colonel Sanders' ability to concoct creation worthy of admiration. After all, your fried chicken was quite spectacular. But Colonel, if you ask me, I might make a better partner for you than this thing that has positioned itself at your station.
How dare she?
Don't you feel deep down that we cast complementary shadows? We fit together like a thigh and a drumstick. It just makes sense. Nothing about this makes any sense. But one thing is clear, she's coming for Colonel if you don't watch out.
Oh!
Ashley is really going hard at you. You need to ask for some backup here before things get ugly. Turn to Colonel Sanders. Hunk of hunks in your time with me. Turn to Miriam, your forever bestie, who always has your back.
I think
I don't know, man, because the Colonel seems to like get too attached by it. Yeah. But also, you lost her with the robot. It's so... Oh...
Keep going with the Colonel.
You know Colonel?
Colonel.
You know Colonel?
I don't know.
It's hard. You know what? Let's just see what the Colonel does. See if he pulls like the claws.
Alright. Let's see if you're worth your goatee. I'm here to learn and express myself via my cuisine, not bicker with prima donnas. Partners were chosen at the beginning of class, so let's all respect the format, okay? You turn to Colonel Sanders to confirm you're on the same page. I chose Colonel Sanders, and Colonel Sanders chose me. Isn't that right? A business who respects all fair agreements, from contracts to handshakes. I took on Jessica as my partner for this activity, and I stand by it. That was flat.
Yep.
That was.
We didn't get any parts.
No, we didn't. I feel like,
That was the wrong move.
yeah. Based on your team's behavior, based on your team's behavior, I'd say you're perfect for each other. Neither of you has Jessica's natural talent or their loyalty. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Wow!
Oh! Always go for the X.
Woo!
Yeah!
Oh boy, that's we must be in the kitchen because she just got burned.
Oh.
Being defended by Colonel Sanders, being defended by Colonel Sanders leaves you feeling proud and full of potential. You look for Sprinkles in hopes that he might step in, but he's nowhere to be found. Darn those cute corgis in their short but sturdy stature. You look down at your station and realize that, in the tension of the moment, your hands have been cooking on autopilot.
What?
Distracted by the drama, you've already crushed the boiled potatoes into a perfectly creamy mashed texture with plenty of butter and cream for flavor. It's as if your natural passion guided you through the steps you know so well while your attention was elsewhere. I know just what to do. Colonel Sanders extends his hand He's holding a beautiful white porcelain gravy boat, out of which pours a smooth brown gravy, smothering your
when did you
nearly
make
finished
that
potato
boat?
dish.
Nearly
We're
finished.
cooking on autopilot too.
Gravy flows down the mounds of mashed potatoes. The results look spectacular. Granny would be very proud. Colonel Sanders.
There we go. There's the wink.
Colonel Sanders holds a spork out to you. You reach out and grab
Oh,
hold
look,
of
he's
it,
flashing.
but he doesn't immediately let go. The two of you stand holding the same spork, and for that small moment, all of the madness and pressure in this crazy world stops. Your eyes lock. The moment is electric.
But are you
Time
really gonna kiss him?
stands still. If you love something, set it free. Together you dig the utensil into the mashed potatoes and lift a heaping sporkful up. When you see Ashley with a sinister look, you know she's plotting against you to be with Colonel Sanders. And then, filled with rage without thinking, you fling the sporkful of mashed potatoes right into Ashley's stupid, beautiful face.
What?
Wow!
Van, do something! Do something! Scooping up a fingerful, Van tastes the dripping mashed potatoes and gravy and realizes it's delicious! Horrified by this revelation, he slinks away. Will he ever be able to cook something with so much love and integrity? Hold on right there, Jessica! We do not waste food in the broom cooking arena. Colonel Sanders, I expect better from you. If you throw one more spoonful, you'd both better be prepared to eat it from wherever it lands. Woof! Can I have potato face? Van rushes back over a covered dish in his hand. Or rushes back over a covered dish in his hand.
What the heck?
So he is a parody of JoJo, right?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, cool.
Has to be.
Mashed potatoes with gravy, pathetic! In just a few minutes I've prepared a full meal. Gaze upon my specialty. Braised tentacle of octopus with my silky saltwater sauce. Plated on a battle axe blade forged by my supreme chef ancestors. You've ignored me for too long. This ends now. It is I who will have first bite, and you will all look on with envy. The interrupting student, whose name we don't know and likely never will, rushes at Van and swipes a bite of his signature dish right off the plate. Sprinkles. No, don't! Something about this dish doesn't strike my nose quite right. I think the octopus was rushed. It may have turned in the process. The results could be toxic. Too late. It has been eaten. I think I left something in the oven. I don't feel so good. Oh, we didn't give a name because he's gonna die.
Oh my god! It really did!
Oh my!
Wow!
I'm sorry, student. I didn't mean it. He has befallen a fate worse than death.
Alright.
Bed sheets.
His eyes are blinking behind the bed sheets.
They are. They are.
Oh my
Everyone step
God.
back. Don't take another bite. When you look back at the plate, the rest is gone. You notice that the tentacle being slurped up in Pop's mouth. Pop winces in pain for just a moment, then is almost immediately back to his oblivious self. Okay.
Whoopsie.
Tastes like poison.
Whoopsie.
The entire class are gathered to watch Pop's final moments. Shock has frozen the whole crowd. They are as motionless as statues. The glass bell rings, disrupting the moment and snapping everyone back to reality. It would appear that Pop's enthusiasm for trying new things, despite obvious danger, has inoculated him against poisons of all kinds.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, because I guess he has a name.
Being stupid really is the cure-all.
Yeah. All right.
Can't hurt me if I don't understand it.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure the professors here make enough money. I'm not sure the entry requirements exist.
Are we just gonna leave this corpse in this kitchen? Like,
Sarah, he's a ghost.
Yeah.
It became a ghost.
Isn't that
We
a
saw it
zombie?
happen.
Isn't that a zombie?
No, his body is gone. It's a ghost now. Yeah.
I'll take it.
I mean, ghost of student.
Hello. I just turned into a ghost over here.
Did he just become Shaggy?
Oh my god.
Oh, you'd be way too powerful otherwise.
Oh.
That really annoying student and all his nonsense. Oh my god. I can't believe this guy just died.
Like, how dare you die in my culinary class?
Oh my god, you're so annoying. How could you die like that?
I'm sorry you had to go through that. Please, let me walk you home.
Wait, I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Let me walk you to your
Except for this
gravestone.
person just
This person just
experienced
died.
death. Just immediate death.
What? Like for real? Oh, come on! You follow Colonel Sanders out of the room.
He's like, I'm gonna haunt this place for the rest of my unnatural dead life.
At night, the school building has taken on another vibe entirely.
Yeah, haunted.
It's
Yeah.
dark and a little more than spooky. Colonel Sanders stands in the quad's neon glow.
Why is there neon?
Speaks softly.
Are we?
Those mashed potatoes you made in class today.
LSD, man.
Before you go on, I want you to know they're not a great representation of my skills. I didn't even realize I was making them. They were amazing. Tasting them, it reminded me why I became so passionate about food to begin with. Colonel Sanders is getting choked up. Cooking is obviously important to him in a way that you find inspiring. Now might be the perfect time to tell him you're developing feelings for him. Colonel Sanders? Yes, Jessica. There's something I need to tell you.
Hold it right there. Oh,
Hold on, humpy hump.
Hold on, I just killed a man.
There's something I need to tell you first.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
This is also known as people interrupting people the game.
Yeah.
That's its name in the Philippines.
Does Van Van have a crush on him as well?
Oh, jeez.
Colonel Sanders looks real
You see, when I was just a boy, I had a dream that one day I would be the greatest chef the world has ever seen. And every day since, I've been working towards that dream. Aaron, take a turn.
I'm just so excited.
Ever since, and every day since, I've been working towards that dream. Day and night. Never stopping, never resting. Also lifting a lot of weights. Like so many weights.
Yeah, and you're still not as big as JoJo.
Yeah. And apparently, like, going to confession to not feel bad at all about just killing someone.
Like, how many lives has your culinary skills taken? Yeah.
We should follow our dreams with all of our hearts, that our souls may grant them like wishes floating on a shooting star.
I mean, sure.
It sounds so translated from Japanese.
Yeah.
Hey, no! You? Shut up! I'm the one here to say inspiring stuff and be the star of the story. Look at the star on my head for chair. Are we forgetting that your cooking literally killed a guy?
Thank you.
You can't prove that!
Um.
I also saw you kill that guy. What was his name? Somewhere in the distance, you hear a loud, sad sigh.
It's the ghost.
It's the ghost of student. Oh, Celia's on. Hi, Celia!
Hi, Celia!
Oh, which reminds me.
She's watching. Yeah!
There we go. Now we can see Celia.
Yay! Yay! Hi, Celia!
Very spicy. Which spice are you talking about? The LSD?
All the LSD.
Yeah. Is LSD spicy? I mean, I guess it'd be like
In the brain.
Forget him. We're talking about me. Me. I'm the hero.
Oh! What the?
The Spork Monster is here to fight a hero. Well, this happened. Van. I think left the fridge door open. Later, nerds. How dare you threaten me just as I was letting down my guard and connecting with another chef on an emotional level? Be afraid. Be very afraid of me. Because I'm a monster, see?
Yeah, see?
Is he rhyming on purpose, or is that just a coincidence?
Nope.
I said it really weird. Yeah, it rhymed. But before you can discuss syntax any further, it's a turn-based fighting sequence! What will you do?
Oh god.
You decide to go on the attack. Which attack will you use? What we got? Cook with Love does 1 damage. It just got real. That attack really upset.
Take him, Jojo! Yeah!
That attack really upset Spork Monster. Spork Monster goes on the attack. They spit hot gravy at you. You take 1 damage.
Defense.
Sure.
Oh, I thought it was because you decided to defend. Which defense will you use?
Yeah. I'm gonna be very trepidatious about this.
You continue to stay back and endure whatever comes your way. Seems like a pretty weird strategy, but okay, sure, you do you. Spork Monster focuses their mashed mind and draws in energy from Mother Earth itself. Spork Monster is going to use Spirit Bomb.
Oh no!
They grow larger and more intimidating. How will you respond?
Attack!
You decide to go on the attack. Which attack will you
Use
use?
hormone!
Cook with Love does 1 damage. Spork Monster is no quitter. Buffed up and ready to rumble, they go on the attack once more. Spork Monster uses Utilitensile. You take 2 damage from the attack. If you take much more damage, you're not going to survive the battle. You decide to go on the attack.
Yeah, like what? The other guy gives like 8 different options.
Can I get like flamethrower?
Flamethrower.
Spork Monster's oozing cheese sauce onto the block of the quad. I wonder who's going to have to clean that up. Feeling vulnerable, Spork Monster prepares its ultimate attack, Rounded Edge. Vile villain, your reign of terror stops here. Colonel Sanders summons the energy of 1,000 chickens.
Power pinch!
Power pinch, sir! Pot Pie Power Pinch does 10 damage! Spork Monster is defeated. You saved me! An injured Spork Monster spews steam into the night.
Finish him! Finish, yeah!
Finish him it is. No student will ever walk the quad in fear again. This monster messed with the wrong chef. You ready your final attack? You'll never survive my... Student Load Destruction does 10 damage! Spork Monster is completely vaporized. Colonel Sanders looks on in awe. You continue to surprise me, Jessica. The defeated monster left behind a special item.
Spork? Do you think it's a spork? Oh!
It appears to be a cookbook, but upon closer inspection, it's so much more. It's a book of magic spells with a golden chicken on the cover. You open the cover and find a library card tucked inside. The last name to have signed it out is Borko.
Is Borko the student that died?
Borko. That name sounds strangely familiar. Your blood is pumping as you stand in the quiet of the night, holding the mysterious book in your hands. As you come down from your battle buzz, you realize that your final attack has left you completely depleted. The world around you begins to fade away.
Oh boy.
Without any energy, you keep your eyes open. Darkness. Oh, sorry. Without any energy to keep your eyes open, darkness overtakes you.
Oh, flashes before
The
that.
image of Colonel Sanders flashes before your eyes as you fall asleep. He must have helped you get home in your tired state. You don't know if you could have made it without him. What a guy. You want to thank him, but you don't have the strength to utter a single word. You feel your covers being pulled up over you as you are tucked in tightly. Good night. Bye, Colonel. In your dreams, you are together with Colonel Sanders. For some reason, Sprinkles is also there, instructing your love. Dreams are weird.
What?
Yes!
Go student!
Man, it's all that LSD. It's still like in your system. That whole
That's
spice.
the 11th spice, yo.
You waken on day 2 and attempt to process the wild visions in your head. Were they memories or premonitions? And then there was that secret ingredient that Colonel Sanders went ahead and told you outright. Not much of a secret, huh? It's probably just because he already trusts you so much. Sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. You meet up with your bestie in front of the school. Before you can tell her about your encounter with the spork monster, she launches into a story of her own. Okay, I know this might sound a little strange, but I think I might be, I think I might like Clank.
This guy.
Like him. I know it sounds like it's moving too fast, but there's something about him. I like him. Like him.
I don't know how that relationship's
We've got to talking after class.
A whole lot of clanging.
We've got to talking after class. He's actually a totally sweet guy. Not only careful.
His mother is watching. No, she's in charge.
Not only that, but he's really smart. He told me all kinds of stories about Colonel Sanders.
Oh.
Did you know that Colonel Sanders was the most popular kid in his high school?
Oh, really?
No, but that does make complete sense.
In America. In Japan? That's Chef, I think.
What? Sorry, I missed this.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's all about respect and discipline there.
No, but that does make complete sense. Yeah, but he was so popular that he was voted prom king at the school and he didn't even go to. A prom king at a school he didn't even go to. It was also the convertible that he himself rode in at the front of the homecoming parade. Did I read that right?
Yep.
Yep. There's no commas. There's no punctuation. It was not an incorrect statement.
So he turned into a convertible and rode himself in the homecoming parade.
That is what this sentence is saying.
That's wow.
Now, in all fairness, this is being told to us by our easily flustered friend who just had a conversation and was told by a deep fryer.
Correct.
So, I mean...
That deep fryer is probably pretty fried.
Yeah. Oh, man. I'm thinking maybe something got lost in pressure cooker language translation there.
Wow.
You're so right.
They're reading our minds.
Yeah! Either way, maybe it'd be best if you took it slow with this new boy. Like I am with Colonel Sanders.
Are you using your house last?
You and Colonel Sanders, the coolest guy in school, the most famous student to ever attend University of Cooking School, Academy of Learning Incorporated the Third, you're a thing now? We definitely connected yesterday.
Yeah, we like totally found
Sure you did. You're great. Why wouldn't he be into you? I guess.
Wow, bitch.
Laughing at the implication that you and Colonel Sanders might be a thing is definitely not cool. You are great. Yeah, some self-confidence.
Prep talk yourself.
You have an idea about how to prove that your love is real. Well, if he's not into me, why did he tell me one of his secret ingredients?
Wait, did he?
Your bestie's eyes light up. That was redacted.
Oh!
Or
right.
LSD.
Oh, LSD, right.
A secret ingredient? Yeah, I just said that. A secret ingredient. Is there a dramatic echo in here? Miriam checks to make sure you're alone before continuing. So this summer, while I was on vacation with my family, a lovely man approached me in a botanical garden where I was wandering. What? This can't be good. He told me all about his passion for spices. Secret spices. The man even gave me some to show me what he meant. He said it was a powder created from super duper rare dried flower petals, and that if I did him a big favor, I could have some of my own. He's talking about saffron. Please, Miriam, don't tell me. So I filled my suitcase with them and brought them home. He was so nice, he even met me in the gate when I arrived. Later, when I cooked with them, a very strange feeling came over me, and the flavor was unlike anything I'd ever tasted. I think you're being very literal with the meaning of spices here. Oh, liberal. I think you're being very liberal with the meaning of spices here. I think she has LSD.
I'm gonna go with yeah.
Whatever. Anyhow, we both shared an interest in cooking, so we stayed in touch. You know, like pen pals. I bet he would love to know more about new spices. Well, I'm definitely not supposed to share Colonel Sanders' secret recipe, and besides, I only know one ingredient, so I doubt it's much use to anyone. Please, 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 it would mean the world to me. No one has to know it came from you or from Colonel Sanders.
I'd be like, make her fake ingredients.
Yeah,
because she's like asking you to break confidentiality.
Alright. You quickly think of a fake ingredient name. I don't know, how about LSD? I would have come up with a much better.
What the hell was that?
It was Eye of Newt. I know it sounds like some kind of witch's potion, but what can you do? Eye of Newt, wow! Her eyes light up imagining such a thing, and you figure that you satisfied her curiosity and she'll move on. However, she immediately turns around and does thumb typing on her phone that you can't quite see. That's probably not good. Before you can ask her to confirm that she was definitely not texting secrets to other people, you're interrupted. A wind rushes in. Cherry blossom petals fill the air. It's Colonel Sanders.
He's on a horse.
He's arriving at school.
That cowboy song.
I'd be like,
Run to him.
Jessica? You?
Run to
Okay,
him.
alright.
This is what.
You decide the best way to show Miriam how serious you and Colonel Sanders are would be to
If he
run
ends
to
up going through the entire game, you have to donate another $20. It's already been well past that time limit. I'm just kidding. It's awesome.
Surely he'll sweep you up onto the back of the stallion, and you'll ride away together. That'll show it good.
What's wrong?
Oh, Colonel, the Colonel.
I'll call him my Colonel.
Sounds weird when you say it like
Yeah, it
that.
has to be called out. He hasn't established his franchise yet. He's not a colonel yet.
However, your sudden movements surprise the horse and it rears up, kicking you directly in the face.
So instant.
So you just lost your jaw.
Just eat it. The force of the blow completely knocks you out cold.
And destroys your face.
You will miss one of the 3 days of school. Good luck.
You missed like 6 months of school.
And
And massive reconstructive surgery.
Jess, Jessica!
Like you should.
I'm here to deliver you a message. Not this guy. It is important that you remember this exactly as I say it. If you forget, the world could end. So you know it's serious. I have been trapped in a realm beyond, but a great prophecy relies on my return. Only you can save me. All you need to do is repeat my name.
Which we never
3 times.
received.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
One of the options
And
is going
that
to be of
name
student.
is...
One of the options is going to be of student, guaranteed.
Before he
Aw,
can
damn
continue, you suddenly awake.
Just directly injected adrenaline straight to your heart.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. You awake to find Colonel Sanders tending to you. He roused you back to life with a satchel of secret spices. Or is that just his natural seasoned amuse?
Wow. That's some bear mace, yo.
Oh my god, please compliment the craftsmanship of his horse's shoes.
Yes.
That's a
Shoes.
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 Well, you should be paying attention. This is your future we're dealing with here.
Do you want the colonel or not?
Maybe you shouldn't be riding a horse to school, and maybe you shouldn't be running up to animals you don't know. It's hard to say who was in the wrong here. But one thing is for sure, that Colonel Sanders is pretty dreamy. That horse has beautiful shoes.
She wants the colonel. No, the colonel.
I could really feel how smooth and sturdy they were while they were pressing into my face.
I mean, you literally.
Wow.
When they were clearing my jaw straight off of my skull. Why did you guys? No! How did we get hurt?
That's nice to hear. No one truly appreciates good craftsmanship anymore.
Watch. Hear the hearts.
We did.
We did.
Oh, it
It happened,
yeah.
And with that, Colonel Sanders disappears into the school, leaving you and
still on
Miriam
the right
to
path.
follow.
The colonel.
Hey, Jessica, it is day 2. And if I know anything about dating games, and I don't, but if I do, you're not getting the guy till day 3.
It's
Is that right? Is that right?
It legit takes
If
forever.
you're supposed to get the guy on day 1, have a big scandal on day 2, lose the guy, and then get the guy back on day 3.
So I know nothing about dating games!
That's how movies go.
But the dating games are different depending on which one you're playing, though, and which guy you're interested in. Because there's multiple dudes who can pick for those.
Oh, there's only one man in this class.
Clearly.
Everyone else is either obviously a child, now dead, or a pressure cooker. or a corgi.
No,
or,
you
or
don't.
what the hell the man is.
I'm gonna say club.
Some dude who's
Oh.
That was deep fried.
When you enter the classroom, this game's getting too steamy for me.
Take it out!
Yeah, baby. What spices and seasoning does it smell like?
More than 11.
Live from Alex's condo, it's Saturday night!
I don't think there's.
Yeah.
Alright. That's epic though.
That's gonna go on the
No, no.
reel.
Okay. When you enter the classroom, you can.
Thing has to go on.
When you enter the classroom, you can see your 2 rivals, Ashlet and Van Van, are doing something bad. By the way, they're hiding. You know it must be really bad. Like counterfeiting recipes bad, experimenting with restricted ingredients bad, summoning a demon bad?
Totally.
Oh, please, yes.
You try and get a
Sigil
peek over
on
Van
the
Van's
floor bad.
hulking shoulders. but he sees you coming.
Ow!
Whoa there,
Oh,
little one.
can't even
I'm not sure you're ready to handle this. Is he
my
becoming
belt.
Why don't you make like a bee and mind your own wax, honey? Okay, stop being immature or act like you're not interested, but you know.
I don't know. I kind of want to be like, tell them to stop acting immature because.
Do the fun one.
Just
Which
are you
means
taking
being a nosy neighbor.
There's a decision.
Nosy neighbor.
Why don't you make like a bee and mind your own wax, honey? Tell them to stop acting mature, act like you're not interested in them, but really try to get close. What?
They're doing something bad.
The second one.
As per the game, they might
do the second
It
one.
could be summoning a demon. Henceforth, why I keep saying
That sigil is on the floor.
17 combusting into the door. Shotgun. Bam!
Like, is that an 11-pointed star?
Because it can.
Okay, the second one.
Okay.
Are you trying to summon a demon or perform alchemy?
You sit near the rivals, but leave your back turned to them. You even heard Van Van mutter something that sounds a bit like a magical spell.
She looks like she's
A witch?
Yeah.
However, he notices you're eavesdropping. You try and cover your tracks and improvise an excuse. It's time for class, and you're distracting the rest of us who want to learn. Now you've upset them.
Oh, Colonel better come in and save you because his horse gave you a
Oh,
concussion.
and you're the emperor of cooking, are you? You make the rules? I'm not sure you know it. I'm not sure you'd know a good meal if it ate you. That almost happened once. It was yesterday. That was...
That was and I defeated that.
Being the best chef in the world takes more than just culinary skill. It takes creativity. It takes panache. And it doesn't hurt to use a little E.
Thanks.
I am not figuring out his voice. It's going to change all the time. I make no apologies.
Is his coat shiny or ripping?
It's
shiny. Shiny? Okay, because I keep thinking he's gonna like bust out of the thing.
You finally get a look at what it was they were
yawning.
hiding, and you instantly recognize it. It's a book just like the one you found after your encounter with the Spork monster. Except, that's the same book that I found last night in the quad. Aslach immediately elbows Van Van, who hides the book behind his back.
Wait.
I don't know what you're talking about. That book is a family heirloom, and its contents are secret.
Sure.
You notice that they haven't just been studying the book. They've got Pop pinned to the wall. And they're tossing potato skins at him as he tries to catch them in his mouth.
Doesn't really sound that bad.
How is that? How did it take you a couple minutes to notice that?
Because the room is generic.
I guess.
Chicken socks.
We're playing. Before you can dig any further, you're interrupted by the arrival of more students.
Same.
It's almost time for class.
Face makes me like murderous.
There's Kite.
Alright,
Beep,
back.
boop.
Beep. Open up! Wham! What do?
Plank must be running late. He's in such a hurry that he rolls right over Van Van's meaty foot.
Uh-oh.
Hey, watch it, you bucket of bolts!
Hey.
You watch how you talk to him. He didn't do anything. Bzz.
Yeah. Spill oil on that hair and like
Yeah.
melt it.
Who do you think you're talking to? I've never heard such language. Not even from a stand mixer. Womp womp.
He gonna flip his lid.
No, your mother was a stand mixer.
That was the line?
I guess.
What the fuck are you doing?
Van Van jumps to attack Clank, but Clank shocks Van Van, sending him flying across the room.
Taser!
Protect me, Colonel Sanders. These crazed men are about to come to blows. I think it might be over me, but I'm not interested in either of them. Wow, that face, eh?
Yeah.
Ashley's tone has completely changed in an instant. She bats her eyelashes at Colonel Sanders. Surely he must know that this is a ruse, right?
No.
Gentlemen, get a hold of yourselves. Save it for the arena, at least. Or don't. Honestly, what do I care? I've got lofty career aspirations to focus on.
What?
Maybe I can help
That's
you
so
with your
salty,
business plan.
like his chicken.
Yeah, like, seriously?
Just then, Sprinkles arrives to signal the true start of the class day. He's panting, which doesn't seem that abnormal. He's a professor, but he's also a dog.
He's thirsty.
Students, please take your seats. I apologize for my late arrival. I spent the morning chasing the car all around town, and my tiny legs are very, very tired.
What about being late, bitch?
Yeah, you're expelled.
To be fair, the only one who was late is dead now, so.
He got what was coming.
Pretty sure they just threw a sheet over him because they didn't want to see his face anymore.
I mean, there's that too.
You're gone now. Bye.
Yeah. Oh no!
But I'm here now,
You're
and I
dead.
hope you're ready to
I'm
learn.
not dead yet. I don't want to go on the cart. No,
Rub his
no,
furry
I'm
dog belly.
dead anytime
He
now.
loves it. Sprinkles stops in his tracks and sniffs the air around you. Something has him in a trance.
Yeah, the rubbing of the belly.
Yeah.
It's the scent left on you from Colonel
So
Sanders.
why didn't he stop at Colonel Sanders?
Yeah.
Sprinkles jumps on you and licks your face.
Down,
boy! Down!
Off open!
Wow! Colonel Sanders to the rescue.
Wow.
Inappropriate touching.
That command shouted by Colonel Sanders has snapped Sprinkles out of his trance. I wonder what's up with that. Sorry, I got a little carried away. After he catches his breath, Sprinkles regains control of the classroom. Without further ado, we'll review the global history of my favorite fowl, the chicken! You want to pay attention to the lesson. Truly, you do. Which is why in 1776, at the signing of the Declaration of Independence, it was a chicken who first signed their name. Oh boy. But you can't help but daydream about Colonel Sanders. And you miss most of the important parts. When you come to, Sprinkles is holding a tray of food in front of you. Well, Jessica? Naturally, this appears to be a sample platter. Which item do you want to sample?
Water.
A shimmering pepper.
Yeah, so
You're trying to sabotage.
I can't eat anything. My jaw's been blown off by a
Your commitment to the continuity here is.
I couldn't remember that a horse kicked us in the face.
Your skull just got smashed in. You're no longer living. More or less living than the guy that we know the name of.
Let's go with the pepper.
So we got one pepper.
I say pepper.
We got another pepper. We got water.
We got a from her mouth like it's doctor. I guess it's pepper.
Pepper? Alright.
Because I was gonna say the opposite, but smash face doesn't more than work.
A brightly colored pepper stands out from the other items. It sparkles in a moist, eye-catching way. So naturally you reach out, grab it, and eat it right away. However, your body is not prepared for the heat. The pepper has triggered an intense spice hallucination. Intense
We're going on
spice
this.
hallucination.
We're going
Been there.
It feels like forever as you trip
Well.
through the universe. My friend!
Yes!
Ooh. This guy again. I'm here to give you an important message. You must avenge my death and fulfill your destiny. All you must do is... I was saying to fulfill your destiny, all you must do is... Sorry, I think I've got some spice stuck in my throat. It's fine. It'll work through. To fulfill the prophecy, you must... You feel yourself begin to regain consciousness. Oh, man. You come to and find everyone is staring at you. This is not a good dog face. It's an angry dog face. The pepper was the last of its kind on Earth,
Why did
and
you
now it's gone
offer it
forever.
to me to eat?
Yeah.
You think to yourself, geez, I should pay better attention. We all make mistakes. I'm sure he'll forgive you someday. Yeah?
No, he was gonna kick your ass at school.
Come on, it's time for lunch.
And literally, my innards are on fire. How am I gonna eat lunch? And I can't eat because of my job.
Cafeteria lights dim. And your rivals enter to make a dramatic announcement.
Anybody think that they look like the Team Rocket?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
oh my god!
I just actually was thinking about that right now.
Yep. Today's
Have
lunch will be
Dabba,
prepared.
make it Dabba.
Today's lunch will be prepared via
That right
timed
there.
competitive
Yeah.
cook-off. Why are they announcing this?
It's
The
totally
level of
that.
theatrics with these two is off the chart. Demand they stop wasting everyone's time, step up and tell them you're on.
Wasting your time.
I don't know, I kind of want to be like, step up and tell them you're on. Because. I don't know.
Well, you're saying waste time.
Yeah.
And you're saying, okay, roll off.
I mean, it's Jessica's pick, so.
Okay.
But.
Demand they stop wasting everyone's time.
It's just
Is everything a competition with you two? I'm just.
She got a knife!
The
Where'd
location
she pull
of
that
that.
up?
That's a cleaver. That's
Like-
not a. That's not a knife.
It has a heart on the end.
Oh, it does. It's got a chain with a
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Wow.
That's probably her signature weapon in Dynasty Warriors. Yes. Yes. Well, not with me. I'm on a personal journey to learn, to love. To learn to love? Sure, why not? But definitely not to constantly battle.
Go, lick your tongue.
Yeah, stop getting your... Yeah, stop getting your genres crossed. Did you have some portable monsters to capture or something?
As if I called it before they called it. I called it before they called it.
damn. You really are reading our minds.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I need to, if I'm going to have the energy to sustain my education and pursue my dreams of being a master chef. How are any of us supposed to get anywhere if we're constantly finding our challenges from every know-it-all with an apron? Besides, I already bought my own lunch. Jessica, you should have it. You're the only you need to succeed.
Yeah, I caught on. Way too late.
Miriam is giving us her lunch.
What?
So, Miriam is giving us her lunch.
What?
For no good reason, it seems, but you know.
But what about our lunch? We were delicious.
I don't know. Miriam reaches out and presents a gift to you. Considering we ditched her, like, twice,
Yeah.
I feel
I
like...
mean, technically,
It's
though,
gonna be
she
poop.
started her own
It's
romance.
poop.
And preference again. My special grilled cheese and tomato soup with chocolate milk to wash it down, and a tartlet for
It's all in
dessert.
glass, and you cut your mouth open.
Yeah. It only takes about 5 seconds to eat Miriam's tiny food, but it was just what you needed for motivation. You know what? I've learned
That
enough
works
for
for
today.
Colonel.
Let's battle.
Oh, it's not about.
Time to duel.
You activated my trap pod.
You've activated my frying pan? Just as things reach a boiling point, Sprinkle steps in. Surely he'll put a stop to this madness. Now, students, please settle down. This is a lunchroom, not a sportsing court. Sportsing court. You had no friends in high school. Finally, a little sense. You breathe a sigh of relief. At least not until we turn on the timer!
What?
Just then, a huge light blasts in your face, flashing the words, "Timer ready!"
Go!
Oh, now it's
That's what I'm talking about.
overcooked.
Arroo! Woof. I stand corrected. If it's a battle you want, it's a battle you'll get. My bestie can best the best of them. On best day.
Best really? Best?
Like a diamond, I was formed under pressure, and now is my chance to shine. I will defeat you myself. There we go. That's better. Yeah. That's more the.
Hey,
You had his chicken and you made mashed potatoes and gravy on day 1, and you feel like you can really impress him again here. It's time to boil some water for those potatoes. Think fast, if the timer runs down, you'll be forced to pick randomly. Celsius? Celsius. That's right. But how would you have even gotten into the school without knowing that? The winner gets to rub my furry belly. Let that enticing offer motivate you. You're going to need to season this chicken before you cook it. You don't know Colonel Sanders' recipe exactly, but you have an idea. Alright, answers quick. That's right. You might not know all of the ingredients yet, but at least you're headed in the right direction. Tail wagging intensifies! Now that you've got some basic steps going, it's time to elevate your craft. What state of mind offers the most flavor?
Vigilance! All the vigilance!
I thought so.
It's gonna be... It's trusty. Yeah, really great. I'm begging you to get it together. Get it? I'm a dog. It's never the wrong time for some dog jokes. Your classmates are rooting for you, but Achlech is simply stronger and faster than you. You'd better pick up the pace if you want to survive. When you were a child, your father told you to never forget where you came from. Every day you meditate on his advice and draw energy from that place. Now would be a great time to harness that energy. That's right. This is your show. You're not going to miss it. You try to shut out the noise of the arena and focus on your cooking. What is the sound of success?
Bubbling, bubbling.
I'm gonna go with silence. Don't make me get the spray bottle. You notice Colonel Sanders out of the corner of your eye. I believe in you, Jessica! He's actually cheering you on. Which would be awesome, except knowing he's watching you makes you totally forget what you were doing. Now all you can think about is Colonel Sanders.
Oh no, horse!
How many spoonfuls of gravy? What were you thinking? Get your right back on the conversation. They were all Colonel Sanders.
I'm horse. Now I'm in the kitchen.
You are stranded on a desert island with only one dessert cookbook. Wow, they did that to me on purpose. Which do you take?
Hello.
I know, right?
Missed it again, damn it!
Alex, wait for your sister.
You know what? Shouldn't you be focused on the challenge? You're failing. You're falling behind. What does that have to do with crafting spectacular fried chicken and delicate baked biscuits? Woof woof! You're really struggling to keep up. At the next station over, Achlech has already begun plating elements of her dish. It's colorful and complex. To make up time, you toss your biscuit dough into a stand mixer. As you do, the crowd gasps. Yikes.
Uh-oh, we did something wrong.
I love you.
Did a lot wrong, apparently.
I know you love nothing more than seeing a fellow appliance utilized in a kitchen battle, but sometimes that means sacrificing the personal touch. You might not have any hands, but Jessica does, and a good chef needs to be touching the dough to know when it's properly mixed. There's an easy way and a hard way. You don't get far by going the easy way. When you hear everyone talking, you realize how serious your error was. You immediately shovel your hands into the mixer to rescue your dough before it's over mixed. Look at that fast of your hand! Gets stuck! It's immediately crushed by the quickly spinning beater. There's no way you'll be able to use that hand for the rest of the match. Wow! Colonel Sanders shakes his head. He's crying! Which, okay, let's be fair, nothing new for this guy. You know, so... But... what you often find is that the easy way can turn out much, much more difficult. Everyone stop what you're doing right now. This battle is over. It can't be. I was so close to finishing my dish.
With blood and everything?
Sweetheart, look at your hand. You simply can't go on. Aw, that's too bad. Here I am with a completed dish ready to serve. Surely that makes me the winner by default. No, it wouldn't be fair to compare the two on account of Jessica's injury. You see Sprinkles begin to lick his doggy chops as he locks onto the dish. But I suppose you should at least tell us what you prepared. Well, because I'm the sweetest, I skip straight to dessert. Under this white chocolate dome, you'll find a wide array of delights, taking you on a journey of flavors that taste good and tells a story of excellence.
That has nothing to do with KFC.
Nope, but she's the one we're supposed to hate, so. I was going to ask Jessica to do the honor, but since you're injured, I'm afraid that pouring the creamer of delicate hot chocolate sauce might be too difficult. Colonel Sanders, if you wouldn't mind lending me your strong, steady hand.
This is your doing. I don't know, you're sitting there like, oh, it's like...
No, you're the one that was clicking the things when the timer was rushing, so it's not my fault.
This is pretty hard
It's
to
your
decide
fault.
within 4 seconds.
Okay, you do realize that like all like the really fast ones at the end were all like Colonel Sanders and me giving wedding vows. Like there were no right answers.
Yeah.
It was all just like Colonel Sanders daydreams.
Well, you couldn't choose the best one.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure they all would have ended like this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I did.
He did the best he could with what he got.
Colonel Sanders pours the hot chocolate sauce on top of the dome, causing it to melt away, revealing the ingredients hidden within. Inside, you'll find a delicate fried cheese crochet atop a slice of honeycomb, ice croquette.
I was just making it up. I was hoping nobody knew.
Fried cheese croquette atop a slice of honeycomb.
It's one of those clearing your vowel words or clearing your throat words.
Those fried cheese atop a slice of honeycomb, ice cream 2 ways, tender nougat, and pearls of blueberry crème. Pearls of blueberry crème.
Are you in peril?
Pearls of blueberry crème. Bakaka. Colonel Sanders seems intrigued, but perhaps not impressed as he dips his finger in the chocolate sauce.
Oh, no, he's gonna hurt himself.
Simplicity isn't your strong suit, is it, Ashklach? Oh, you. Wink. She did. As she places a sauce covering As she places a sauce-covered finger into his lips, Ashley leans over and whispers something into his ear. A dab of sauce sticks to his mustache.
Put yourself between Colonel Sanders and Ashley.
Well, here's the thing. He already doesn't look impressed
So
based on what she did.
So like maybe internalize the rage you feel because
I think internalize.
Oh, fine.
because like you know the whole mashed potato incident.
All right. Your rage burns so intensely within your eyes that they burst into flames.
Hold on, I want to find out if our eyes are actually literally on fire. Because I'm not putting it past this game.
The flames cause your eyebrows to catch fire and turn to ash, and they fall off your face, which means people will have a hard time understanding your emotions for the rest of the semester. Perhaps forever!
Look at Colonel Sanders!
Embarrassed and ashamed by your poor performance, not to mention your crispy fried brows, you run for the quad to be alone. The beautiful weather feels like an insult. Inside of you, a storm rages. It's Colonel Sanders. He's probably here to tell you that he and Ashley are in love and have decided to get married. And he won't even ask you to cater his wedding because you're a terrible chef and an awful person.
Wow.
You try to hide from him, but he approaches you directly. I know you're hurting right now. Not just from the devastating loss, but from that run-in with the mixer and that small fire. We should get that checked out.
Your mom with the horse.
Yeah, also the horse face thing. I'm fine. Can't you just leave me alone? I'm a loser. I'm not fit to fill your fryer.
You know, I'm trying really hard here. I can't come up with any double entendres there. I don't know if you guys, I got nothing.
You know,
I think the obvious thing was obvious. Hence
Well,
the
it sounded like a loaded statement. I nothing. You know, it's just.
I'm not quite sure what he meant by that.
Yeah, that's. But, yeah.
I'm not quite sure what he meant by that. Do you guys know what he means? Are we clear? Are we clear?
I don't,
Alright.
you know, it's probably just a lost metaphor. It's one of those translated from Japanese.
I need a lawyer present.
I'll never be a master chef. Failure is part of life. Not just for you, but for all of us. Do you think I've never failed at anything before? That's exactly what I think. Well, then think again. I wasn't always the man you see before you. Enrolled in culinary school, incredibly handsome, successful, motivated. Well, at least he knows who he is.
Very modest, too.
Well, handsome, sure. I was born that way.
Okay, modesty out the window.
Yeah.
But I've walked other paths and arrived at dead ends.
You shouldn't die.
I was passionate about life, but I failed at as an obstetrician.
What?
Someone get your phone out.
Doctor
I was passionate about justice, but I failed as a lawyer.
This might literally be the life of Colonel Sanders. Because he never actually made the chicken until he was like 60 or 70 or something. And literally had lived his life trying to do things and failing.
So this might actually be the literal history of Colonel Sanders. I was passionate about livestock, but I even failed as a mule handler. That one was especially humiliating. Mules can be so cruel. I lost my business partner to a gunfight.
Alright.
I didn't know.
Because I didn't say that.
People see my delicate ribbon tie and my well-kept beard and assume I've got it all together, which is true now, but it hasn't always been. Sounds like this guy could really use a hug.
Oh.
I resolved then that I was going to amount to something. No amount of hours, labor, or money would deter me from giving the best I had to give. As Colonel Sanders changes focus, you can see something ignite inside of him. A burning passion. One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. My new dream is pure. It's honest. It's something that a humble man in a crisp white suit can be proud of. Wow, he's really stressing this.
It is.
I will create a new chain of chicken restaurants that will bring joy to the entire world and make up for my past misdeeds. Yay!
Hey, what? He's ruining the moment.
I have no idea why he's there. Just as your moment grows intimate, you're interrupted by a threatening, shadowy presence.
It's the sport.
Battle scarred from the night before, you prepare for the worst. It's the sport monster. Groko, the sport monster is here to fight a hero!
Again.
Is anyone else feeling a bit of deja vu?
Right in the middle of the day.
I'm sorry, Gorko, but I could have sworn we've already battled you last night. That was Borko, my twin, and I, Gorko, am here to avenge him! Are you stronger than Borko? Well, the more you know. Well, we're twins, so no, not really. We're pretty much exact equals in every way. Why do you ask? Colonel Sanders smirks. He's already on the same page as you. It's just that we beat Borko pretty easily, so don't think you have much of a chance. Not to mention, I feel guilty about that. If I could take it back, I would. I think what Jessica is saying here is, can't we just be friends? Life is too short for making enemies. I suppose. We really don't need to fight? I suppose. We really don't need to fight. It's just that I've got these pointy teeth and claws. All the better for enjoying tasty food. Surely you like to eat. Don't we all? Of course I do. Inspiration strikes you and you come up with a quick idea. Chomp on this. You toss a biscuit into Gorko's open mouth and he devours it in one gulp. Delicious! You're much nicer than the evil students who once upon a time turned me into this creature who stands here today.
What?
I don't believe it. You were human once? Well, no. I was a Chihuahua. But I was still a student at the school. Until one day, some mean kids with a magic spellbook cast a dark enchantment on me, and I was forever transformed.
Ben and Ashley, are they like 100 years old or something?
No, I just think they're like messing with stuff.
A magic spellbook. Precisely. Borko used to have a copy, but somewhere along the way I've lost it. If you find such a book, I beg of you, respect it. You're a powerful chef, and shouldn't rely on such dark and evil magic. No, you should be protecting the innocent from those who would cheat them through sorcery and guile. If you need me, don't fear, I will be there. Sounds like there are some bad cooks in the kitchen of life. Just get together, I am sure we can defeat them. Although you look really stressed about it, like that's not a...
I mean...
Maybe he's the evil chef.
No.
Come back to my hideaway and we can discuss.
Spicy. 11.
Our spices go up to 11.
A personal invite. You can't imagine what Colonel Sanders' home must be like, but it sounds like you're about to find out. Stepping inside Sanders' home, surrounded by his things,
What the heck is the baby?
you start to feel a special bond with
Put
him.
that urn in front of it, actually.
That's where Colonel Sanders lives.
But the baby has a beard.
Oh yeah, it does!
Yep.
It's only a chicken. Oh man.
Fantastic.
It looks like you live such an exciting life, Colonel Sanders. Every day can be an adventure if you appreciate it with the right attitude.
So high school does.
Long ago, I made the decision to never stop searching, never stop working, never stop imagining. Have you been working on any new recipes of your own lately? I'm always excited to talk about food with another ambitious chef. Well, there is something. It's just a side dish that I've been tinkering with, trying to find the right balance of flavors and texture. I'm not sure I've nailed it yet, but I'm close. Colonel Sanders' eyes perk up as he starts to wonder what dish you might be describing. Guesses?
Yeah.
Never
I'm trying to think of what KFC sells. It's been a while.
It's the
Popcorn chicken?
It's meant to pair with something spicy or something crispy. Perhaps both. Now you've got him right where you want him. Should you reveal your new creation to him, or keep it a secret just for you?
Reveal it.
Yep.
Oh.
You decide that you're as ready as ever. You're as ready as you'll ever be to share your original cooking with Colonel Sanders. Before you can talk yourself out of it, you decide to dive in head first. You reach into your lunch bag for a special dish that you've been keeping on ice all day. I present to you my original. The shredded cabbage dish glistens in the light of Colonel Sanders' Lux Hideaway. Magnificent! Together you chow down on the creamy slaw until just a spoonful remains in the bowl. Do you mind if I hold on to the last bite? I'd like to have it around so I can admire its taste later and think back on this moment.
Jack the shit out of that is what he's saying right now.
You could offer to make him more, but he seems like a very sentimental kind of man. He also cries a lot, which is okay, but he does. That's just a fact. Sure, why not? Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in just a moment.
He's going to slip us something a little more comfortable.
It's a chicken soup! You realize that now would be the perfect time to do some snooping.
Taste the ashes and learn.
I found your 11th spice!
You just derailed this whole experience. What the hell are you doing?
What's where he thinks his herbs and spices? Alex, what happened?
I don't know.
Around the room are various items.
Wait, where'd that shit
We were
come
all on the
from?
same page, and then you just flipped another one. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Well, the chicken's been there the whole time. It was just blocked by the.
He has a stuffed chicken.
You guys are SpongeBob and I'm Plankton. I want the secret recipe.
Give me those spices.
Around the room are various items that you can look closer at. Each seems to radiate memories and emotions.
Let's do the saddest one first.
All of them.
Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel.
Why is the candle?
So many.
No, the urn. The
urn?
urn. Do the urn.
You take a closer look at a large urn sitting on a nearby pedestal. There's a plaque on it. It's dusty, but when you wipe it off, you can read the inscription. It says, "Here lie the ashes of all my past careers and business failures."
Wow! I respect his commitment to being a drama queen. Wow, we.
Poor
guy. It's like that's heavy.
Yeah, that one, the baby.
An adorable little baby boy crawls across the floor. From the goatee and mustache combo he sports, you figure that this must be Colonel Sanders himself.
Let's see the picture that's
Or
in the black.
that, or maybe it's the drumstick that he seems to be waving like a rattle. Who frames a baby picture of just themselves?
Someone who doesn't have family.
Probably the same type of person who would make their own face the logo of the company they founded. Am I right?
I bet you the candle smells like chicken.
Yeah.
But I want to see the picture that's all black.
Which one?
The one in the far left.
This?
Yeah.
That's the safe.
Oh my god! Why didn't we click that first?
I thought it was a picture.
Rob him! Rob him! Rob
This must
him!
be where he keeps the secret recipe. You think for a moment. What number is important to Colonel Sanders?
11.
And it dawns on you. As soon as you turn the dial to 111111, the safe opens. Inside it, you find a single note.
Can chicken be prepared?
Sashimi
No, let's see the candle first.
Okay.
Like chicken.
Scented candle. A
Smells like the gravy.
A scented candle.
Gravy.
You pick it up and try to identify the smell. Power tool?
Damn
Freshly starched collar?
it. That's gravy.
Piece of wood floating in a lake?
Gravy.
Summer of '69?
Oh my god!
No. It's one of the secret recipe ingredients.
It's redacted.
Cocaine.
That's a big line.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of that. So it can't be LSD, it can't be
Pure
cocaine.
grade cocaine.
Yeah. I have no guess.
The chicken would be far more expensive.
Okay, let's see more of the picture. No, what's on the table? Still.
That line of coke.
I think it's a cone. Oh,
It's
it's
a
a lock of
There was
silver
on the
hair.
glass table.
Is
Good assumption. Good assumption.
Upon further inspection,
It
you
was
realize that
right
the
there.
hair therein isn't just silvery in color. It's actually made of spun silver.
What?
Alright.
Okay, let's see the pictures.
The photo appears to be Colonel Sanders, except he's an old man visiting the pyramids of Egypt?
Is he a time traveler or?
Maybe this is where he discovered one of his secret herbs and spices in the Fountain of Youth.
Okay, let's see the other picture.
One of the framed photos shows an old man who looks a bit like Colonel Sanders standing with a friend. They hold fried chicken drumsticks and appear to be cheersing.
I don't see them.
that.
Yeah, I don't see them holding drumsticks.
You look closely and see that there's a short inscription. I wonder who my friend Pete is.
That's who you're bearding for right now.
Okay, the door now. We got everything else.
No, there's stuff over here.
The window. The window.
Oh, the chicken! The chicken!
You notice a very realistic stuffed chick sitting on a corner table. When you pick it up, you realize it isn't just realistic, it's real.
Oh!
Taxidermy.
must have been important to Colonel Sanders when he was alive. A little note clipped to the chicken's foot reads, "The true state bird of the great state of Kentucky." Window?
Yeah, window. To the window!
You gaze out the window across the vast...
Drop down my mouth.
across the vast lake
Down the bitch and crowd.
and mountain range beyond.
Ah, ski ski.
Just then, the ghost of student pops up. Are you thinking about heading into the world on a quest to avenge my death?
No, I'm thinking going to that room soon.
Wait, what?
Gonna bang
I never
the
even know
colonel.
your name. Why would I
Gonna
avenge
bang
you?
the colonel.
I can just tell you my name right now. It's... Can't you see him in the middle of something? You open the window a crack, and the ghost of student is swept out with a breeze.
Disrespect. Okay, we did everything now.
Yep, alright.
Now the door. What? That
You
was
open
it?
the door. You open the door to Colonel Sanders' closet and find a row of his signature white suits hanging within. You take one off its hanger and try it on.
Why did you hear that?
Obvious, it was obvious. Sorry.
Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna get.
I do declare that I like to whip my cheeks. Sorry.
The jacket is a bit big. The jacket is a bit big for you, but it's soft and comfortable. You, yes. You give yourself a deep hug, breathing in his scent. They say that home is where the heart is. Is this what they meant?
You're on his plantation.
Before you can look any further, you hear Colonel Sanders returning. He has a new dish that he has been working on, and he wants you to taste it. You try to act casual until he asks why you're wearing his jacket.
That's a good answer for you, man.
I don't usually loan those out, but I must say, it does look good on you.
What?
Oh crap, the jacket! You forgot to take it off.
You tell him you're cold.
The truth? Should we do the truth?
I mean, I kind of want to be like the cold thing.
Cold thing sounds pretty Casey.
So we get,
I'm fucking around.
is that good? I don't understand.
I'm fucking around.
Or you make a big move.
I
have something to say, but because we're on camera.
Say it! We've already said a
Oh
lot.
shit, I made some very terrible jokes.
Okay.
So you won't believe what Sarah just said. Holy crap.
Man, we introduced some and well, then this and a
That doesn't work when it's live.
Well, if we beep ourselves. I mean.
So what's the call? Okay, Jessica, no one's deciding. You have to decide.
Okay, let's go with the cold.
Okay. We're copping out!
Unmute.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. I just got a little cold and thought this might warm me up. Colonel Sanders smiles and scoots close to the fireplace.
Oh shit!
It's warm by the fire. Why don't you come a little closer?
Oh!
Suddenly everything feels like it's moving too fast. Or just fast enough. Final exams are tomorrow. You should be thinking about what you're going to cook. I should be home studying. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door.
What? No!
Wow. What a loser. The thought of leaving Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you pause. You stop yourself. Colonel? Yes, Jessica? Oh, he's crying.
Yeah, the
Of course. We chose the wrong one.
No, this is
I
like.
honestly
there's
think
no
this may
hearts
be
yet.
the beginning of something wonderful. I think you're right. We should take things slow. You talk late into the night and drift off into a slumber. Yeah, apparently.
Day 3 still needs to happen.
By the fireplace.
Dream sequence!
I gotta announce that. I'm literally just gonna punch him if he should. Okay. Yeah, he gonna get punched.
Well, they did not build this with enough of a frame rate for that much movement. It just hurts my eyes. You awake to a beautiful morning in Colonel Sanders' hideaway. Did you make the right decision on how to respond to Colonel Sanders?
I'm gonna say no.
Only time will truly tell.
Did you get any hearts?
Today is a day that could change the rest of your life. You think about the new secret ingredient you just learned about.
Hallucinogenics.
You're right. It's too long for cocaine. That is cocaine.
Yeah, I can be easily split into two.
Yeah, that's fair. In some jurisdictions, cocaine isn't even legal. But if the recipe is a secret, how will they know?
Oh!
Your thoughts are interrupted when Colonel Sanders emerges into the room. He's holding a
I thought you
gorgeously...
would have a different outfit on.
Yeah. He's holding a gorgeously plated breakfast, and your mouth waters at the sight of it. Here's a simple breakfast I just whipped up.
Let me show you my angle where my head looks too small.
And my arms are jacked.
It's meticulous. Meticulous? Meticulous?
Oh, it's like just scratch your ears, like play over your ears. It's like get violent.
It's meticulous.
I didn't see an R in there.
It's the American version of meticulous.
So
meticulous.
It's meticulous. Meticulous. You taste Colonel Sanders' food and it takes you on a journey that we don't get to see. When you return, he's waiting to ask you an important question.
I love how originally I was planning on my character and I got completely enveloped in the whole I shut my lid. I'm figuring out my character's stats and stuff and figuring out my gameplay, and then nope, got completely enveloped in I want to date Colonel Sanders.
So would you say
just completely enveloped? I closed my lid and everything.
Would you say that we're the perfect match?
I don't know, Alex.
How presumptuous.
But
My cuisine and your taste buds, that is.
what?
Such confidence, such grace. Could he be the
Flatter
greatest
the
gift
fuck
to
out of
cookery?
him. You just slept over and didn't give him any. You flatter the fuck out of him.
Whoa, boy.
He didn't get to give you the spices.
You know, I think we might make a great team. A single tear begins to pool in the corner of his eye as he gazes out the window. And with the right business partner, I know I can't fail.
Oh, he's proposing business partnership.
Careful!
I give you 70. I give you 37. I get 70.
Business partner? Could he be talking to you? It's all happening so quickly. Overcome with emotion and confused by your feelings, you're on the verge of tears, unable to speak. The only answer you can find is to run out the door and get home.
Why would we do that?
There's still one more day of school after all. The University of Cooking School Academy of Learning Incorporated, the third Redux waits for no one. You get home to find something very surprising. Your best friend is waiting there for you.
Get back home.
She was running on slop.
Where have you been?
And you have.
Wow, this is not going to be
They're
good.
in her room.
Why are you in my room?
Because I had one heck of a night.
Oh, boy.
I've been desperate to talk to you about it, but I couldn't find you. I got worried that something had happened to you. It's okay, I was just... But now that it turns out you're fine, I can finally get you up to speed on the saga of Miriam. Sure, but you will not believe what happened to me after school yesterday. I went on a date. I think I can believe that. Since I've been partnered up with Clank, he asked me to go out with him. Of course, I told him you'd better keep your dials turned to polite and respectful. I'm not that kind of girl. But he was just interested in spending some one-on-one time together and getting to know me. So I said, yeah, sure, I can get to know a little metallic guy. long story short, he took me skydiving with his friends, but things quickly spiraled out of control, which is not great when you're skydiving. You want things in control and not spiraling.
I'm assuming his friend one's like an oven and the other one's maybe a microwave.
Racist?
You probably no.
Did she just say skydiving? As if that's a typical first date to go on with a talking pressure cooker. Or anyone. Wait, is there a typical first date to go on with a pressure cooker? Are there things I don't know about? So we're moving on. I'll ask you guys about the fanfics on that one later.
Okay.
And now I'm not really sure where we stand. You don't give Miriam time to tell her whole story, however. Bottling up the details of your own night is just too much to bear. And I went on a date too, back to Colonel Sanders' house where I spent the night with him. You what? What? Nothing happened, but the emotional connection.
I want you to say that.
Wow. I don't want to.
You only have one option, so pick it.
Miriam tells you to move on from this whole Colonel Sanders obsession and focus on school.
Really? Come on. Oh, we're almost graduated.
If being obsessed with Colonel Sanders is wrong, you don't want to be wrong.
Only took 3 days, not even.
The last year means nothing anyway.
After a short argument, you both agree to go your separate ways. Yeah, well, she's not exactly being a good friend either right now. She's only
you weren't a good friend either.
Hey,
Alexa.
You were the one who said if she's a good friend, then she's gonna tell you to go for the guy.
Yeah, then you want to keep going down the race.
I mean, she got something out of it.
Alexa.
She's dating a pressure cooker.
Is that
like? Yeah, no.
She seems happy.
I mean, maybe I sound like the racist right now, but is that a win? That doesn't feel like a win.
I mean, she's happy, so...
You go.
Alright. See, I think the perfect match for her...
We're exaggerating our emotions right now.
Your eyes lit up a little too much on that one. Oh, speaking of...
You can wear the things that buttons get pressed.
When you arrive at school, you encounter your rivals in the quad. You can tell from a distance that they're picking on Pop, though he himself might not quite grasp that fact. Because, he's Pop. What's a swirly? It sounds delicious.
Oh no.
There's a voice.
Oh, it's great. I'll order you up one right away. I'll have my swirly with Sprinkles, please. Sprinkles is a dog and a treat. You can get your swirly dipped too. What is wrong with me? Why don't you pick on someone your own size, which is like no one and...
Well, I mean, we don't really see her at all.
This is true.
So we don't know.
So are you suggesting she's like a 6'7" tall Amazon?
Mayhaps, we'll never know.
Death by Snoo Snoo!
She could be.
Time to celebrate, baby.
Because I'm literally the biggest person at this school. Huh. Wow, they really are just like right in tune. There is that horse that Colonel Sanders rides to school, but who would dare pick on such a gentle, beautiful creature? Oh, I see. There is that the same size as...
Okay, good.
That's fair. You've got some nerve, Jessica, suggesting I pick on a defenseless horse.
Well, it did kick me to death.
Yeah, defenseless is not exactly a
In the
great...
stall.
Yeah. Now you're twisting my words, and I won't
no
have
longer involved in the conversation.
Yeah. You clench your fists, but the injury from yesterday's mixer accident makes you wince with pain. Doesn't look like you can go on cooking like that. Might as well just give up. Oh, yeah, you know what? It can be both of them. I don't care anymore. I'll never give up. Ever! Colonel Sanders arrives just as it appears things are close to boiling over. A naturally intuitive person, he senses that something has been going on. Is everyone excited for the final day of school? Jessica, how's that hand feeling? I'm sure you'll be back in fighting form by this afternoon. That's not how healing works, but sure, fine.
Yeah.
Aren't you concerned about my hands, Colonel? Yesterday I almost broke a nail winning so hard.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Ashley. Technically, I don't believe a winner was declared, but your presentation was quite impressive. Oh! On a technicality. What is he doing complimenting her? But what about the flavor of my delicate, warm, gooey chocolate sauce? Wink.
That's down a different path.
It was clear that you're passionate about how your food is received. That's a lot of words to say. That's a lot of words to say it was bland. Excuse me, Jessica. I am more than capable enough to speak for myself. Anyone else feel that? Get slapped down?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got knocked down.
Yeah.
Hey.
Maybe you could tell me more of your thoughts as we walk into class, Colonel.
Oh god.
I was just waiting for the correction.
Obviously sexual innuendo.
No, it's just I said Colonel.
Oh, he's established himself now.
And in that bubble of consistency, we've created our own bubble of consistency.
There we go.
Are we playing Dungeons and Dragons right now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
I'm always interested in discussing the fine art of fine
He has
food.
been promoted.
See you inside, Jessica. Oh wow, he
Oh.
We did run out on him, though.
You're not wrong.
Like,
Yeah. Annoyed by Colonel Sanders' inability to see Ashley for who she is, who she really is, you walk across the quad to get some distance. In an attempt to distract yourself from how slighted you feel by that interaction with Ashley, you take out the spell book and you recovered yesterday and start flipping through the pages.
Oh my gosh, I was just gonna say she gonna pull out that book.
It's the book.
It's the book. The book magic.
Whoa! That's the book? It looks like bad news. Is this something I found lying around? It would appear to be some sort of grimoire, but I don't really believe in that magic stuff. You fought a spork monster that told you...
And made friends with a spork monster.
Yeah, and it told you it was transformed into one by magic.
we speak with a ghost.
Yeah.
Bring on the apocalypse!
Oh boy. A grimoire? Like a book of spells? I don't know. Who would spend so much time decorating a magic book if it weren't really powerful?
All the glitter.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, you know, whatever.
Got that glitter, got
I can
that,
think of one surefire way to find out.
got that glue, got that rhinestone.
You open to a
Like,
page
you know,
covered with arcane
whatever.
warnings. Cast only in case of extreme emergency, it says around the edges of the page. I could use this spell here that says it will erase anyone I choose from all of my memories. If I scrub out Colonel Sanders, it would probably help me focus better on the upcoming final exam.
We really go from 0 to 100.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
this is 110 now.
Like,
Yeah.
that is...
It's all of a sudden you have to now replay the game because it's gonna delete your save. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
That is way
Guaranteed.
drastic.
Is you play it through
Couldn't you
once
do
and
something
then
else?
do not keep your save.
That is way drastic. Couldn't you do something else? Like anything else? Not rooted in dark magic? Maybe tie a string around your finger. Also, why is she talking to us? Then we weren't friends anymore.
I know, and like, not to mention, she was the one who said, like, you need to forget the kernel and focus on your
They definitely do not keep your save. They definitely do not keep your save.
Okay, fine. It
they're
is
dicks the
drastic.
entire
But desperate
time. I
times call
love
for
it.
desperate measures. You've got a memory
It's
erasing
the
spell sitting right in front of you, and a pretty good excuse to try it out.
All the forbidden spell.
I say cast it.
All the forbidden spell.
But that
Delete
was-
your save.
That's really interesting.
Delete your save. Delete your save. Delete your save.
Yeah, I think it just said
Delete your save.
Calm down, kiddo.
It's going to delete your save. It's going to.
So breathe in. I didn't say breathe out.
I know.
All right, what are we doing? Okay, everyone get your dice.
Literally.
No. Okay, well,
There
are
are
we
no dice
just
involved, are
So you're gonna roll your die and say what you're voting for.
No, have you picked? You sign a number to the
No, roll your die and say what you're voting for.
I don't know what I want to vote for.
Well, pick
Cast a
roll your
forbidden
die.
spell.
Spell.
All the spell. And
So spell.
I don't know.
and spell. Is
I don't know, and
even odds.
You know what?
Even odds.
Fine. Cast the spell.
Spell.
Because it'll make it dramatic.
Okay, spell it is.
Oh no.
This is not gonna end well.
You begin to recite the
That
spell,
just means
but
that you have to start all over and you don't know what you end
But
up
you
with.
stumble on the words, and the only effect it seems to have is to make you forget what it is you were doing. Alright, after looking at the page again, it comes rushing back to you. You've got a memory arresting spell sitting in front of you, and a pretty good excuse to try it out.
Cast it again. Cast it again.
Something about this
Cast
moment
it
feels
again.
very familiar.
Cast it
We have
again.
to roll again.
Cast it again.
No!
Cast it again.
Cast it again.
Cast it again.
Cast it
Nicole?
again.
All again.
No, don't do it.
You begin to recite the spell, but you stumble on the words, and the only effect it seems to have is to make you forget what it is you were doing.
Okay.
Oh
so
right,
it's
after
a-
looking at
it's
the
a
page
forced
again, it comes
decision
rushing
now.
back to you. You've got a memory arresting spell
Don't
sitting in
do
front of
it
you,
after
and a
all,
pretty good
honestly,
excuse to
because
try it
it's
out.
going wrong.
This is definitely feeling familiar, but not in a good way.
Don't do it.
I say do it.
No!
No, you switched to no.
All the forbidden.
All the forbidden.
No! Come
Okay, we're trying again.
Third time's the charm, baby.
Like, okay,
Are they trying to talk us out?
Click the goddamn button.
Do you think?
okay. You begin to recite the spell, but stumble on the words, and the only effect it seems to have is to make you forget what it is you were doing. Oh right, after looking at the page again, it comes rushing back to you. You've got a memory arresting spell sitting in front of you, and a pretty good excuse to try it out. Deep in your heart, you know that proceeding with this spell is a terrible idea.
It's beating me, obviously. I want to do it.
Let's not do it. No.
Like seriously, don't do it.
Memories are important.
Cast it!
Don't. Am I the only one that's saying don't do it?
Yeah.
What game is
Nicole's being pretty quiet about it, but she's saying cast it.
Cast it. Cast it.
Because Nicole holds bounce power because she has 6.
No, I have
That was
six.
Jessica.
Either way, just
I had the 3.
obviously
okay,
this
well,
is not
either
gonna
way.
go anywhere.
Either way, if anyone changes their vote.
Do it.
That's
No.
the forbidden
I'm
spell.
waiting to hear from Nicole here.
Don't make me plug my USB into your computer.
We don't have that kind of relationship. On Saturday.
On Saturdays.
I don't
That's alright. That's only 8 hours away from being okay.
I don't know, man. I kind of want to, like, I want to, but I don't. Because,
Don't do it. Telling us not to.
Just
We
don't.
have-
It's
Okay,
repeating.
but here's the thing. Do we really want to explode Jessica?
you
Do it
really
one more
want
time.
the answer?
Oh, the answer is yes.
Nope, I'm getting commandeered here.
Cast it.
I'm
Cast
getting commandeered.
It.
I'm
Cast it. Cast it.
This is fun for me because you can't seem to.
No.
You take your friend's advice and put the book away. It's almost time for class.
She was the most passionate about it. Sorry, guys.
I got it.
And right back at the beginning.
Sprinkles is already in the room, waiting for the students to arrive. He clears his voice to make a quick announcement. I want you all to know I feel something of a dog moment coming on, but I assure you it's nothing to be afraid of. His cute little nose scrunches up and he begins to breathe quickly. He must be hungry. Reach for some old homework to give him as a snack. Dogs can be rather unpredictable, especially Sprinkles. Wait, see what happens.
Second one.
Sprinkles stops in his tracks. He focuses on the window. The room is deadly silent. When you follow his gaze, you see a tiny orange squirrel perched on the cherry tree outside. Sprinkles turns feral and runs to the window of the classroom. He begins barking uncontrollably at the squirrel outside. Terrence! I told you never to come back here, Terrence! I will destroy you, Terrence!
Wow.
Sprinkles Sprinkles is barking ferociously, drool flying off of his
I don't
face.
see no drool. Ew.
The squirrel looks over but doesn't say anything back. You wonder, is that even a talking squirrel? Who named him Terrence? You'd better not show your chubby cheeks around here ever again! After Sprinkles is satisfied and his presence has been felt by not only Terrence, but any other squirrel in hearing distance, he returns to his professorial tone. I apologize for the outburst. This actually brings up an important point. Thank you, Jessica, for reminding me to dole out this indispensable bit of wisdom. You see, before we can go any further, Miriam's love drama spills over into the class. Sprinkles is interrupted by whirls and sparks coming from the back of the room. I told you to save it for after class. You think I wanted to be thrown from a plane strapped to a stranger?
This game is far longer than I expected.
Yep. Miriam and Clank appear to be arguing, but you still haven't learned to speak Clank's language of mechanical toys. No, you had to show off your cool kid friends Jeff and Joan, J&J forever. Watch us form a triangle in midair as we descend. Triangles are the strangest shape, don't you know? Or strongest shape, don't you know? Yeah, well, that doesn't make it a great date. Oh. Beep whir. Then take Jeff and Joan with you. You can all hold hands as you pedal down the mountain or off a cliff for all I care. Sad beep. Clank begins to shudder. Steam pours out of the gasps in his panel. Then a loud ding stops him in his tracks. She killed him.
Oh my god!
No amount of seasoning is going to make me want to eat that Clank.
He's dead.
Clank burps out a completely deep-fried sneaker. Considering that he himself has wheels, not feet, it's not entirely clear where it came from. Probably either Jeff or Joan, the remains of Jeff or Joan.
Or he ate the dead bodies.
In terms of deep-fried footwear, or deep-fried footwear, I guess it looks okay. F-R-I-E-N-D. No, that's deep-fried footwear. Is this supposed to be fried? Weird. Clank slowly rolls out of the room to be alone with his shoe. Everyone tries to pretend like they didn't see that entire thing go down. Nothing like a loud public breakup to cast a pall over the final day of school. Well, that was unfortunate. But we mustn't be distracted from what lies ahead. The final competition showdown challenge exam! Trademark. I'm still working on the title, but I think you get it. Test time approaches. See you all in the arena. Worst school ever. But before you can think about your upcoming competition, there's a very beautiful soul nearby in need of a pep talk.
Here's $20.
Hey Miriam, are you okay?
Where's the man of the hour?
Hey, he's established himself.
What?
Colonel.
Colonel, I don't care.
Okay, I'm so mad I could smash a tiny mug, spilling several droplets of hot cocoa all over the floor. That's oddly specific. How could he embarrass me in class like that in front of everyone? Her tiny cocoa is a delicious treasure, so you know that this breakup's no joke, even if the source of her frustration is such a silly boy. I know that you know this, but I'm gonna say it out loud. You don't need anyone. Me and you, we're gonna cruise through this final test and hit the carpool lane to Success City. Miriam brightens up, imagining the wind rushing through her short bangs, but she hesitates to embrace the feeling all the way. You're not going to saddle up on Colonel Sanders' stallion and ride off into the sunset without me? Of course not. Well, maybe, sort of, but I'm here. I'm sure there's a pony out there with your name on it, and a ranch big enough for both of us, whoever else wants to bring along. Whoever else we want to bring along. If it's not Pop or Clank or anyone else you meet today, tomorrow, or this whole year, so what? You're a special person who shouldn't settle for the first someone to show a little interest anyhow. Miriam gives you a big hug and wipes the tears from her cheeks.
One moment.
Yeah.
Also, my thought from the beginning of this is that we should lure in the Colonel, then keep him with his memory of us, keep it like, you know, and just like mysteriously disappear, come back into his life once he's established the brand and done all the work, and then collect on the money.
Give me that bank, yo.
That was always kind of my intention.
Okay.
So gold there.
I should really review
I know
my
what
menu.
I am.
Should really
I know
review
what
my
I'm
menu for
about.
today. I'm going to make a very special soup, and I bet that Professor Dog is gonna love it up. Love it up. It's a dog. They do weird things. Well, you were pep talking Miriam. You completely missed lunch, but that's okay because you had a better idea of how to spend the time before your exam. You've decided to head to the arena early to practice a dish. This is the location of your final challenge. A test of will, a test of courage, a test of talent.
Why you need your phone here? This is your game.
And a chance to beat the pants off Van
Just
Van,
looking
the
at
supposed
walkthroughs
Man
to
Man,
make sure
and
that we
his
still
evil or
end up
counterpart,
with
Ash
After
Cloud.
all of our
That's
failures.
exactly what she's doing. That's exactly what she's doing.
That's what I do with all the other dating games.
Pick this exact choice.
We have to, otherwise you don't get the pictures.
Yeah. Or the man.
As planned, you begin to run through a quick test of a recipe you've been working on. Jessica's famous chicken pot pie. That makes
It's
no
false.
sense.
That's reality.
After practicing for months, making this dish comes second nature to you, and you're able to quickly get a fresh pot pie in the oven. But as soon as you do,
Dun, dun, dun.
your cram session is interrupted by Colonel Sanders.
Why are they on the inside?
Jessica, what are you doing here? There's still time before the final exam. Oh, just taking it all in. I'm big into visualizing success. I'm looking at my station, picturing victory. The pot pie had begun to bake and the smell is slowly filling the space around. Visualizing, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping you were here cooking something delicious. You'd usually happily share your food with anyone who was hungry. The last time you let Colonel Sanders get into your head, it cost you a cook-off.
There's just three people there. No, there's
No.
Yeah, that's 5 of us in here.
So it sounds like there's what a dozen of you.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Hey?
Yeah, that sounds right. Alright. You decide that it's time to put your cooking above your romantic desires, but that decision gets hard to stick to when the oven timer goes off behind you. I feel like that's gonna burn the place down.
Yeah, so let's discuss that about the practice dish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, which was right.
Okay, you got me.
Did you get your green screen?
Oh,
Tell me you have it.
I have it.
You have it. Didn't you need it for today or yesterday? I gave it to your mom yesterday.
You have a green screen?
To give it to you.
I have most of the green screen, yes.
Nice.
Yeah. You know what? I didn't, because I didn't have it, I didn't really plan for it,
Oh
but...
yeah, you got me.
Well, why didn't you ask me? You told me you needed it for November 1st. I was gonna have it for November 1st, Alex.
I know. I appreciate you doing it, and I do feel kind of bad. A lot of things that I had planned didn't get implemented just because, or planned, or yeah. So
Things and stuff.
we're live.
Oh. Okay.
This is my aunt. She made a green screen for me that I will be using soon. Just not today, but I needed it anyways. So live all day. Not allowed to share inner emotions. Keep those inner emotions inside.
That's where they will always stay. Because
Just make sure your eyes don't light on fire and your eyebrows burn off.
nobody cares. Also, yeah, I don't want to burn another place.
Okay. I'm doing a little bit more than visualizing. I know, my nose can smell a pot pie
right there.
400 yards. That's an oddly specific distance, but you'd expect nothing less from such an oddly specific man. You knew it was a pot pie just from the smell? Not just a pot pie, but a chicken pot pie with an all butter crust. And my nose is telling me something else. Oh no, is it burning? Haha, no. I can smell that it was made with a heaping helping of TLC. But it'll probably start burning in any second if you don't pull it out. The moment of truth! Wow. So that KFC bowl.
They all gotta be in that KFC bowl.
I don't want to talk about what we're doing. I know it's live online right now. I don't want to talk about it.
It went off the rails in the best way possible.
You know, it's probably on the rails, and that's the problem. It's the best pot pie I've ever tasted. I've always loved country cooking, and I could eat this all day. There's no time left. The final showdown is about to begin. Sprinkles lays down the ground rules. There are no rules! That is, except to cook with everything you've got! You step up for the cook-off of a lifetime. You decide that mac and cheese plus the pot pie you've been practicing are just the dishes that'll put you over the edge to victory. Meanwhile, both Van and Ashcliffe are preparing wildly elaborate dishes per their usual over-the-top selves. Miriam has her giant magnifying glass and several sets of tweezers. She's definitely prepared to go big, going small. Colonel Sanders seems to be harnessing his 11 herbs and spices, and he's trying to find a way to improve on something perfect. His original recipe, registered trademark, fried chicken. The intensity of the room starts at a full 10 out of 10 with a frenzy of action. Everyone's calling out really cool special cooking moves as they prepare their food. Wow, this is getting serious. Colonel Sanders batters his chicken as it levitates through the air. Egg wash! Miriam furiously injects ingredients into an itty-bitty pot of broth. Best friend Baster Blaster then flexes his pectorals as he chops open a sea urchin. Let's rock and roid! Ashley scoops her pastries off the tray with lightning speed. Shallow personality spatula! Oh, sick self-burn. Even Clank gets in on it. $5 pressure point chicken cooking technique. When did he learn to English? Why is he suddenly Englishing?
He went from beat to beat to I'm an AI.
Yeah, I guess.
Terminator is real.
Wait, I think Clank learned to speak English. Oh.
That was actually a line. Bye. Too late now. Too late now. Nope.
This is like the end. This is the culmination. This is the.
Okay.
It's the It's the singularity, as was foretold. We mustn't let it happen, or the appliance uprising will take us all. Oh, they're talking about him talking. They were all saying their superpowers, and then the pressure cooker said something like in English.
I see. Okay. Caught up on the storyline.
Okay, good. Okay, here's the filler episode. Self-destruct. Van quickly unplugs Clank and rolls him out the back door of the arena.
Right.
Alright. As you frantically prepare your dish, you notice Ashley has her spell book out. Is she going to use some dark magic to turn the tide? You've got a book of your own, and you're desperate not to see her win another battle. Should you take this opportunity to fight magic with magic, even if it's almost certainly evil magic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes?
Do it the hard way. No.
Roll off. We're doing it the hard way. Who needs magic when you've got passion? I'm going to do it the hard way. Colonel Sanders sees that you've chosen to win on your own terms, and he gives you a subtle wink from across the room. So we can see like there's definitely like opposing goals here. You know, it's like Jessica's like, we need to win Colonel Sanders, and Sarah's like, how can we fail?
What do we do?
We chose not to use the magic spell to improve our cooking. We're gonna do it the hard way, and the Colonel was impressed.
We got the hearts!
I believe in you, Jessica. Miriam notices too. I've always believed in you, Jessica, since we were little kids, because I'm your best friend forever. Forever. You turn to notice that Miriam is at your station, cheering for you. Miriam, what about your dish? If you're here cheering, who is cooking? Tiny food, short cook time. I'm actually already done, so I thought I'd help you. Well, that's sweet, but Miriam tosses a handful of spices directly into your boiling noodles. It's the secret ingredient! LSD!
I have Newt!
However, she doesn't know that you lied, and the ingredient was made up. And where in the world did she get I have Newt from?
Is it listening to us? I'm scared.
Oh, man.
Conspiracy theory.
The boiling pot explodes, sending Miriam flying backwards. The watery noodles begin to swirl in the air, bubbling up into a dark cloud that thickens and congeals. You're very high.
You want to take a drink, maybe?
Yeah.
Or a drug of a drink?
Yeah. It is I, Steve, the Spork Monster!
Oh, yay.
Steve?
Steve!
Wait, what happened to Gorko? You're not here to battle me, are you? We Spork Monsters are many. I think Gorko had the day off. But you have conjured Steve, and I hate to battle. So I'd say you're doing pretty alright.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, you're in the middle of a cooking competition. I love this stuff. It's better than TV. You crazy kids and your culinary skills really impress me. Mind if I hang out?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Steve, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Do you mind? Steve the Spork Monster notices that you've got the Grimoire stashed beneath your cooking station. I see what you're up to. Crisscrossed some magical items and accidentally summoned me, huh? Haha, yeah, you guessed it, sort of. If you're here, would you mind tossing some fresh noodles in a pot of salted water? I'd love to. I've always wanted to be a top chef, actually. You know, when I was just a little spork pup back in the old country, you can feel Spork Monster winding up to tell a very long and involved story. You know exactly where they came from. Oh, you don't know exactly where they came from, but it seems like it was probably lonely there. Actually, you know what? Maybe you should watch from the stands. I really need to focus on this competition. I understand. It's kind of like that time in monster school when I had fallen asleep during scare tactics class. And when I woke up, you toss a serious stare at Steve and he takes the hint. Never mind, I'll tell you later. Good luck. Having suffered this huge setback, you don't know how you could ever win.
What? I'd give up and drop out of college school.
I'm not doing that. Because that is like
The game over.
Fine.
that is like barreling straightforward into like instant sequel time. I'm not doing that. It's one and done.
You summon extra power!
Some extra power with magic! I can do this, I have to. I have what it takes. I came here to win. Your hair turns...
What?
Your hair turns... Yeah, I was sure I was reading that wrong. Your hair turns mac and cheese orange as culinary energy flows through your body.
Ready to ball?
My heart is pure. My hands are steady. My taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for... Yes, Jessica, you are the chosen one. You will avenge me. The power you've been summoning immediately fades back. You interrupted my inspiring monologue. My heart is pure. My hands are steady. My taste buds are preparing their entire lives for this moment. I will show the world my cookery. You begin to levitate off the ground. Energy courses through your bodies. You know that with this power, you can do anything. Except turn back time, which would be super useful because while you were powering up, the chicken pot pie overcooked in the oven and can't be served. But don't worry, dear Jessica. You may have suffered some setbacks, but all is not lost. Impressed with your fortitude, Colonel Sanders decides that you have earned his support. I've been watching you today, I must say. I'm truly impressed. You've been thinking on your feet and rolling with the punches. He steps up to your station and stands right beside you. Is everyone going to help you? I'm here to help you.
There we go.
All you managed to make is mac and cheese, and time is almost up. So you're going to need it. But Colonel Sanders, what about the test? What will happen to you? What about the rules? Following the rules has never been my thing. I follow my heart. What?
God. That works on so many levels.
Colonel Sanders unfolds a delicate white towel to reveal the most delicious fried chicken tenders you've ever laid your eyes on. And besides, sometimes unexpected combinations can have surprising effects that surpass their individual efforts. Are you suggesting if we combine forces, we can form the perfect food union? Time's up, students!
Dance.
With time expired, it's the moment everyone has been waiting for. You must now prepare to present your dishes.
As if you managed to make him play the entire goddamn game.
A handful of students stand tall, but the class seems incomplete. It seems we're missing some students.
I'm not complaining, but just...
Clank? From off-screen, you hear a pure and innocent giggle that can only come from one student.
Oh no.
I'm flying!
Oh no!
It sounds like it's coming from that broom closet over there. Miriam, would you mind?
Oh,
inside the closet, you see Pop hanging on a broom hook by the elastic of his underpants. Pop, get down from there right now. Let me guess, did Van Van have something to do with this? When someone asks for a wedgie, who am I to refuse?
Oh god.
I thought a wedgie was a salad.
Whoa!
Looks like Pop is eliminated from the challenge, seeing how he didn't cook anything.
But Van Van isn't.
I can't feel my legs. May I be excused?
How can it be excused?
Sure. You kids and your pranks. I must say it's not the worst prank in UCSALITCBM history, but it's not exactly yearbook material. Wait a second. Pranks. Clank! Where did that pressure cooker roll off to? You wait to hear his signature whir, beep, or other automatopoeia, but there is none. Somehow he must have gotten unplugged, I guess. We'll have to figure that out later. That leaves only 4 remaining students. Please collect your final project. Yes, it has been a long semester. Wait, shouldn't it be 5 students?
Huh?
Yeah, it should be 5. Unless they're already counting.
George, keep going.
Okay.
Keep on going.
Wow, 3 whole days short. I mean long. But after days of hard work, and we used that sentence in the most liberal meaning possible, the time has come for me to eat. Miriam,
You made that up.
please step forward.
Miriam? Who's Miriam? Oh, Miriam.
Exactly.
It's Miriam again.
Now describe your dish. I have made tender udon noodles in a savory soup. My word, it's so delicious. Is that a teeny tiny Somebody help me.
Narutomaki?
I spy a fruit in its itsy bitsy bowl. Yes, chef.
Oh,
Please
yeah,
call me
yeah.
Sprinkles.
Terrific.
Chef is my father's name. Apparently this dog's father's name was Chef.
Oh god.
Yes, Sprinkles. And some green tea made from baby tea leaves that I picked myself. Sprinkles carefully sniffs around the dish before opening his mouth and letting just the tip of his pink tongue dip into the bowl. Sublime. Would anyone else like a taste? Oh, come on. I'm not one of those dogs who doesn't floss. I even have a really cute electronic toothbrush for dogs. Fine, I'll enjoy it all by myself.
Also lick your butt.
And in a flash, the entire meal has been devoured. Not that it took much. It was less than a thimble's worth of soup. A+, rarely do I taste a dish with as much love poured into it as yours. Miriam is overjoyed. She gives you a huge hug. Thank you, Jessica, for helping me to believe in myself. Okay, so we succeeded at Miriam.
There we go.
Alright. Van, you're up. Now describe your dish. I made uni over smooth egg custard in an axe-hewn urchin shell topped with caviar.
That looks scary.
That looks like crap.
Did you skewer one type of urchin with spine? Did you skewer one type of urchin with spines from a second? Different colored type of urchin? Yes, sprinkles. A bit much, don't you think? That's exactly what I do. A bit much is kind of my brand. Doesn't it look cool? Sprinkles leads in to sniff the uni, but can't get his nose close enough on account of all the spikes. He begins to paw at it erratically, causing the custard to slosh around. Woof woof! Please be gentle with my cuisine. Woof. Finally, Sprinkles goes all in, tongue first, but he can't get past all the needles. He reels back as his tongue's poked and prodded. Ouch, my tongue! The professor appears to be having an allergic reaction to the sting.
Uh-oh.
I can't eat this! It keeps poking my tongue.
Oh no!
Disqualified.
Oh no!
A stunning turn of events. Who would have thought that serving food in a bowl made of needles could make it difficult to eat? Dejected, Van Van does not go gently into the night. Disqualified? For glamour? Don't discount. Sympathy. There we go. This isn't the last you've heard of me. Before forcing us to endure his swollen tongue for another moment, Sprinkles graciously laps up a bowl of milk. I know, yeah, I'm a dog and I'm a dog and I drink milk. Get over it. Sometimes it helps calm my agitated tongue. Next student, Ashklech. It's time to step up. Now describe your dish. I made orange blossom Turkish delight in a light roast water soup topped with French murmur and connected by sugar glass. Wow. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Indeed, it's quite delightful. However, I'd ask you to please refrain from eating it or attempting to taste it in any way. It's very fragile and meant to be a display piece.
What?
Don't eat the food at a cooking school? Got toast in your ears or something, Jessica? I told you, it's a display piece. Ashla, I must say, it is beautiful. However, this is a cooking competition at a cooking school. Yeah, which is why I cooked it and did an extremely good job cooking it too. I didn't realize that we were having an eating exam. If I wanted to be judged on eating, I'd go to a college of eating school for the hungry. What is this, a college for ants?
And how are the kids supposed to get into the building?
I suppose you could smell it if you absolutely insist, but don't breathe too hard. It might disrupt the sugar spiral. If food cannot be eaten, it cannot be judged. You are disqualified.
Oh.
Rage overtakes Ashklech as she finally cannot keep her two-faced routine up. You know, you wouldn't know high-end cuisine if it cooked you. And with that, Ashley storms off to rededicate herself to being the best, but this time without being shackled by trying to be fake nice and liked by everyone. This isn't the last you've heard of me either. Evil anime girl left, please. Perfect. If this class gets much smaller, I'll be teaching myself. You and Colonel Sanders, the final cook, step up together. 2 chefs? What began as a bowl of delicious mac and cheese has become something else. He examines it, closely sniffing and eyeing the bowl.
Is that really such a thing? I can't.
Oh, that's right, they did do that, didn't they? Yeah. Uh-oh, I don't have a good feeling about this. From somewhere in the room, a literal drum roll plays. Just when I thought I've seen everything in this kitchen, you give me this thing and completely blow me away. In all my 49 dog years of life, I've never tasted anything so delicious and perfectly balanced. It's so delicious, in fact, that everyone passes the class.
What?
You pass, and you pass, and you get a pass. Everybody gets a pass. Everyone gathers around and partakes of the mac and cheese bowl. And they all seem to transcend this reality into another dimension. You win. I think they're talking about us now. Together, you and Colonel Sanders have made a new menu item. The new menu item is so impressive, even the Van Van and Ashley are drawn back in by its magnetic fragrance. When they gaze upon your mac and cheese bowl, they admit that you are indeed an excellent chef. Sprinkles declares you have passed. Everyone has passed. There were supposed to be more battles, but come on, how could they be better than this one? Now that the school year is complete and everyone has graduated, the students return for one last assignment. To get their groove on!
Oh my god!
The cafeteria has been completely redirected in order to serve as the site of the school's graduation dance. Compared to the massive high-tech cooking arena, this humble decor seems downright cute and cozy. DJ Dog is in the house! You knew that Sprinkles was a master chef, but also a world-renowned turntablist? Turntablist? Help me out here. Thank you. Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Van and Ashley tell everyone that they've committed themselves to righting the wrongs they did while they were the villains. While they were the villains.
The full pocket poking out, the full pocket pull.
For a moment, you actually believe them. Not another haunting. No ghosts allowed at graduation. It's clearly written in the school bylaws.
Okay.
I was never actually a ghost. It was all a trick to get you to finally notice me.
Oh my god.
Oh, the music. And now that everyone is together, it's the Spork Monster. He has totally mellowed out. Hello, everyone. The Spork Monster is no more. From here out, I prefer that everyone refer to me by my new name, Party Monster.
He's gonna eat his face.
Student tries to. Sorry?
He's gonna eat his face.
He's gonna eat his face?
Yeah. Just keep on.
Student tries to finish what he has to say, but everyone is too wrapped up talking to Spork. Sorry, Party Monster. Dejected, student walks off.
Aww.
Maybe things didn't work out for Miriam romantically, but she found love in her cooking, and you know she's gonna do great. A red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. A red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. It's like a Hollywood movie premiere. Who could command such an entrance? It's Bob. He arrives late to the dance, but apparently for good reason. Walking the carpet, you see perched atop his dirty chef hat a crown? Welcome back, Pop. I know you weren't able to complete the final exam and accept your diploma, so we had it mailed directly to your father. We figured it was the least we could do for the school's dean. Oh. Now I get it. And we get a new wing on the school. Not to mention the honor of educating the son of the chancellor of such and such. Oh boy. The music of the dance is interrupted by the sound of spring. That was a shot over the bow at like the college system right there. The music of the dance is interrupted by the sound of sparking and electrical hissing. It's Clank Clank, who has arrived late to the dance. Now that I have graduated, I can reveal my truth. Whoa, he's still doing that talking thing. I am Clank, and I am not of this earth. I am actually from a faraway planet in another dimension.
What? What?
I actually feel like I knew this whole time. Now that I have learned the ways of your kind, I must return. Miriam, will you come with me? I don't know what to say. Besides, no, obviously. I've just begun to learn who I really am. This isn't really a time for me to devote my life to figuring out who you are, Clank. You're blown away by Miriam's maturity. It's pretty clear she's managed to surpass you in that regard. Cooked. I understand, kind of. Humans are weird. A portal opens up and Clank disappears through it. Finally, Colonel Sanders arrives. Whoa! Dress down! Howdy, classmates. Just like the first day you met him, he has come prepared to feed the entire class. However, it's not enough to just give them a bucket of chicken.
I'm pretty sure it's just a big cap.
It's this time it's a full meal. I didn't get to be the most famous chicken man in history of chicken and manna by not reminding people to go out and buy my chicken. It's turning to a straight up ad.
Yeah. Oh no!
The end?
Who wants to go and buy KFC now?
All of me?
No! It's not the end! As everyone feasts on their delicious chicken dinner, Colonel Sanders finds you sitting at the edge of the dance floor. Jessica, what are you doing sitting all alone? Oh, you know, just waiting for the right person to ask me to dance.
Apparently that's a colonel.
I wonder, might you tell me, what are the qualities that you would expect to find in such a lucky person? Off the top of my head, oh, I don't know. A spicy musk, a tidy goatee, and a degree from the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, Incorporated, the third franchise, number 5. Just to name a few. It is truly my lucky day. Would you dance with me? Yes, I would love to. As you glide across the dance floor hand in hand with Colonel Sanders, the future stretches out in front of you. And once my 100th franchise is up and running, I'll be ready to take a day off, and I'll be glad to spend it together with you, Jessica. How sweet, we'll work together and play together. Colonel Sanders stops dead in his tracks. Work together? Well, I think this is something I'll just need to do by myself. But who will help you run your restaurants? I don't believe I need help. Besides, based on your time at school here, do you really think running restaurants is the best path? Running restaurants is the best path forward? Could it be you found a love connection, but failed to earn Colonel Sanders' respect as a chef? Can you live with only half of him? Will you be able to endure sharing him with his other love, the life of an entrepreneur? I suppose I could enroll at pastry school. Oh, my dear Jessica, I'm sure you'll find your place eventually. And along the way, you'll have me by your side.
The good ending, or
I feel like it's a good ending, but it wasn't the perfect ending.
KFC presents. As if we went through the entire damn day.
We played the entire game.
I am very impressed.
$20 well spent. That was $20 very well spent.
Oh man.
That was amazing.
Now that these characters mean something to us.
Hadouken!
Yeah.
Yeah. That was painfully great. Wow. I thought it was like gonna be over, and then it wasn't, and then it wasn't. Like they should have stopped it like a while earlier. Like it was funny. It was funny, and then it's like okay, it's enough now.
That's why I kept trying to kill us by using dark magic.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Keep forgetting.
Play a damn different game now.
Alright.
Thank you for playing it.
Okay. Gonna take a quick pause because I need to refresh things. And then we'll be back.
Go grab our snack stuff.
Yeah.
I'll leave my where's can I leave my stuff here?
So,
Yes.
Can you grab my keys?
I'll leave this here.
I don't know why they're on the floor, but they're on the floor.
This here.
Music time!
Yeah, we gotta have a butt ton more snacks to grab.
Intermission? Nope.
And we'll, yeah, right?